Anyway, what was I saying? Oh yeah, we left off, Holly had woken up because she heard the fleshy noise, and then she thought she heard her sister and she started following it to an empty room. Gabby followed her. We found out Gabby is afraid of the dark and was worried because she didn't want to be left alone in the dark Covenant space without Holly, and was also worried about Holly. Find out she's scared of the dark. Holly teases her a bit for it. Then they knock over a statue. It ends up having a bunch of fleshy bits in it. But apparently that might be a hallucination. But the thing that wasn't a hallucination was them both of them, hearing the statues, hearing nuns praying. And then when they went out to the hall, it's all a bunch of nun statues just sitting there in front of this idol, this saint statue. And then their heads move. They raise their heads, and the nun statues all turn around to look at Holly and Gabby. And that's where we left off. So let's continue. Isn't that right? Alright, the fleshy noise again.
And so, as she crossed the softwood bridge, Kylie whispered a goodbye under her breath. At the very least, I've got one heck of a story to tell Folly once I return to the orphanage. I'm sure she's missed me, Kylie said, feeling the warmth of her spell key against her palm. She had a skip in her step and a smile on her face, knowing the forest was not so dark after all. Not in the slightest. The end.
Wait, that's it? But she's coming back to Witchwood, right? What about the Bright Queen? She's still alive. I'm sure of it. Also, what gives? Farley was only in the first chapter. She better have a bigger part in the next book.
Oh, she's crying.
Huh? Holly? Are you crying?
What? No, I'm not.
Aww, you liked it.
Is this before or after we, threw you to the wolves that were our parents for breaking the statue?
Shut up!
Oh, because, yeah, there was a statue of Mother Mary that they had that she accidentally knocked down in the dark, and then Holly was like, I wasn't awake, you did it, bye, and then she pretended to be asleep, and let her sister deal with it.
I'm glad I was right. I knew you'd like it.
Okay. How did this go again? This place. This room. I was never comfortable here. But moments like these, is this what home feels like? No rules, no shouting, no pressure to be someone else? To be anyone other than me?
Holly, are you okay?
You've always been happy here, Holly.
Yeah, that's right.
You remember what you told her?
I think so.
You thanked her for sharing the book with you. Kinda embarrassing, but you gushed over the ending.
It was just so good! Oh my god, and the last part! Archwitch Elaine was the Bright Queen the whole time! My mind was blown!
Oh, and the ghost of her parents coming up at the end to teach her the wishing spell?
Yeah, and Perdita using time magic, and when Cyrene came in the end to help out. So good!
Achievement unlocked. Fangirls through and through.
We've got to get our hands on the next book. Oh, and I've also got to get one of those spell keys. I saw some at the bookstore the other day.
Ooh.
Every proper witch has to have one.
Mom's never gonna let us buy it, though.
Oh, yeah. You're right.
Mom was just complaining about it the other day. A movie that's gonna send more children to hell. And how we shouldn't watch it because it's spreading the devil's message.
Holly, is it going to be like this forever?
Maybe one day, when we're old enough.
By then, we'd be too old for this stuff.
You're never too old.
Yeah. Kylie's a pretty lucky girl, isn't she? Getting taken away to Witchwood, having her whole life turned around. I keep wishing that any day now, someone would come knocking. Show up at her front door, hand me my very own spell key, and I'd go off on a magical adventure somewhere far away. Far from all this.
Even if it's scary or dangerous, I don't care. I take it all, first chance I get.
You'll take me with you, right? I won't end up like Farley, left alone while her sister goes out on an adventure.
The thing that makes this very sad is it's implied she's dead. Very likely she's dead. Either she took her own life or something happened, I don't know. We're still finding that out.
Of course not. You'll be with me every step of the way.
I've got an idea.
What are you doing?
Give me a second. And if I just tape this here. Ha! Check
What'd you
it
do?
out.
Oh, she made a spell key out of a pencil for her.
Forged by the changelings from Hay Spider Silk and imbued with the breath of spring.
It's both, Grey Fairy. So a recap, from the first stream. Our main character, Holly, was sent to a convent by her parents. We don't know why. Along with this other girl named Gabby. Holly is intending to, like, improve herself, and it's implied something happened. Something to Liana, her sister here. It's very much hinted that she's dead. And, we do have, like, an hallucination of hearing her singing in the convent, and we follow her at one point. But, the other girl, Gabby, she's, like, more, resistant against the nuns and all that, because she doesn't even want to be at the convent. But, on top of this sad part, there's the scary bits, like, hold on, god damn it, I gotta BRB real quick, my mom is calling me. Okay, I'm back. Sorry about that. She was... The vet gave us, like, a prescription for our dog of Benadryl. And it has to be 50 milligrams for his weight, and they obviously only sell the 25 milligram tablet. She was asking if she could just buy the generic. I'm like, no. No. But, anyway, Anyway, what was I saying? Uh... Where was I in the recap? Yeah, they're both at the Coven, and Holly's been waking up in the middle of the night hearing weird, banging noises. Fleshy banging noises and nuns praying. And, one night, she wanders out. Gabby follows her because she's concerned. And one thing leads to another. They knock over a statue and Holly sees, like, flesh bits. Like, some horrifying moving flesh underneath a broken statue. But turns out she might be hallucinating that because it just turns into a normal statue. But then they hear the nuns singing again. And they both go out into the hall. And the nun statues that are all throughout the convent have all gathered to one area and are seemingly praying in front of a saint statue. And they hear the girls, and the statues all raise their heads like creepy, like, weeping angel shit. And eventually, they turn their heads all the way around to look at them. And then they run back to the rooms, and that's where I ended last stream, and now we're back to having a flashback with Holly.
I know it's not much, but at least it's something to call our own while we wait for something amazing to happen. The twist of a key, a heartfelt secret, and a little push. That's all it takes to get to Witchwood. Well, in the words of the Fey Prince, trouble always finds a way. Give me a second.
What are you doing?
Aha! Here we go!
What are you doing?
Ooh, what's that? Well, for now it's just a simple box. But all the things that we want, all the things that they'll never let us keep, we can put it all in here.
But that just makes it easier for them to find.
Then we hide it.
Their parents are very
So
strictly
Mom will
Christian.
never find it.
No, it's implied we already know what happened to the sister. They sent us, Holly's parents sent her to the convent to, like, move on from that, to be a better daughter, because, they're, like, severely Christian. They hate them, like, enjoying anything, like, what they've been reading is basically, like, the equivalent of Harry Potter, and the mom would consider that the devil's work and, like, probably beat them for it. As the younger sister got beat for breaking the Mother Mary statue. So, yeah.
Really? Yeah. We just need a good hiding place.
We have no idea what's going on with the convent yet, or why, there's people inside the statues, or why the statues are moving yet.
Bit by bit, we'll build a collection of our own. And it all starts with this spell key. I'd like that. But until then... For my first spell, I cast upon you the Bitter Bloom Curse. What? Hey! No! No tickling! No!
Seeing the sweet memories like this makes me really upset knowing what she's probably dead, and I have no idea how that happens.
Please! I can't breathe.
They're gonna wake your parents up. Oh, they didn't wake them up this time. Okay. Your voice all echoey. I don't like that. Here's Sister Adir again. Save in the new slot.
Another day, another crack to fill.
Another layer of paint to cover up all the stains and flaws.
It's just right.
Why aren't you a bit more suspicious that the statue that's just standing there just suddenly gets more cracks and flaws every single day despite you, like, covering up the previous day and it hasn't moved from this room? Like, I would be sus about that. Dearest Heavenly Father, I had the most curious dream last night. I dreamt of her, Mother Delora. We were in this very room, and all the seats were filled with my sisters. She was saying something very important, but her words slipped through like the air, and before I knew it, it turned into a song. And there we all were, singing. Our voices rang through the halls like a choir of angels, just like the old days. All the statues are your former sisters, aren't they?
Oh, Heavenly Father, many a saint has heard your voice through their dreams, which makes me wonder, what could it all mean?
I have no idea. A sign, Adira, a sign that great things are yet to come. A reminder, Adira, of how things used to be. A sign or a reminder?
Yes, that's it. A reminder. Things were so different back then. The girls never talked back. People had principles. And I had a family.
Yeah, there's not many nuns left in this convent.
And what of things now? We're lucky we even have 2 girls this summer. And even then, how's that all working out?
Because you won't embrace change. You're clinging to old ways.
No. Remember her lessons, Adira. Do not think like that. You must not be distracted.
It's all up to you.
We're improving day by day. Change will not happen in an instant.
Nope.
And it's all up to me.
It's... no, not really. It's kind of up to the girls that you're trying to help to also, like, change, but whatever. Still, it was a nice dream, wasn't it? Ironically, her dream was very much like what happened in the hallway that Holly and Gabby experienced, but with statues. Suspicious. Just a dream.
Well, another day is ahead of us.
Look to the past.
Let's get started. Oh no.
Oh,
no,
she
no,
found the
no,
broken
no.
statue. She found the broken statue.
Psst.
It's not good. Such a nice dream. Don't want to wake up just yet. I know it's not Liana, but I want her to say her name, because... Gabby, push her on asking what's wrong!
Not now, Liana.
Maybe.
What? Who the hell's Liana? Wake up!
Damn, it's just a statue. Your whole entire, like, job is, like... You say your job is to mend and tend to the statues. You can easily just mend this one like the other broken one that you saw before that was, like, literally broken to pieces that you had, like, painstakingly mended together. Why are you acting like this is... Well, okay.
Did you hear that? Huh? That sounded like Adira.
Crying over spilt milk. Or a broken statue in this case.
I'm going down to check it out.
I'll go with you.
Yeah, go with her. Don't throw her under the bus like you did your sister.
Sure. Hey. About what happened last night.
And she's still crying.
Never mind. Maybe later.
Yeah, like... Yeah, you want to talk about the moving statues that we're singing that we saw last night? You want to talk about that? Let's talk about that. Okay, never mind. The nun is crying. Let's not talk about it right now.
No.
Coming from the room last night.
Look at you now.
Yeah, she's crying over the statue.
She sculpted this herself. And painted.
Oh, that's why. Her mother, Delora, made that
She
one.
loved this one so very much. Viv, I'm sorry. So sorry.
Sister Adira?
Ah, good. Sister Annalyn, I need you to... you. Yes, of course. You two. Forgive me. I seem to have lost track of time. My mind, it wanders sometimes.
Is everything okay?
Of course not. Just look at this. Broken and shattered.
Yeah, that was us by accident.
How? How did this happen?
It wasn't me, it really wasn't. It just fell on its own.
Sister Adira, will you see?
Do I even tell her? Do I tell her what we saw? Where would I even begin? I have to tell the truth. I'm trying to determine what would get us to the secret bonus sending scene. Lie or tell the truth? Let's tell the truth, see what happens. Like she ever believed me. But I should at least try. Maybe break it to her gently.
Will you see?
There's something very wrong with this place.
Okay, Gabriella broke us off.
I know this is gonna sound crazy, but I think this place is haunted.
Yep, Gabby just straight up coming out with the truth. Well, so much for that.
And I know how stupid that sounds, but look, you need to believe us. We went down here last night and the statues, they were moving.
Excuse me?
You can ask Holly. I swear I'm not making this up. Holly, tell her.
Holly? Is this true?
Yes.
What did you see? Details. I need to know the details.
Well, we also heard chanting.
What kind of chanting?
Like prayers. Everywhere. Like it was coming from the convent itself.
Your dream. Doesn't that sound familiar?
Now, here's the part where I'm really, really hoping you've got a logical explanation for what we just saw. Anything to just explain what we saw the other night.
You mean last night?
Interesting. Very interesting. And the angel said to her, "Do not be afraid, Mary, for you have found favor with God." Luke 1:30.
Sister Adira, what are you...
What you have just described to me fits many of the miracles we've recorded throughout history.
Miracles.
Concrete statues, their lips moving as if in prayer. Accounts of the Virgin Mary weeping tears of blood.
I don't think this was a miracle, considering what we know from the trailer, that there are literally people inside those statues!
Perhaps you are hearing the calling. Though still, we can't be too sure.
Excuse me? What we saw? It definitely wasn't a miracle.
Add jump scare for Cherry Blossom Venti.
And you believe yourself to be an expert on that matter, Gabriella?
You're not an expert either, ma'am. You are far from an expert yourself. Let me take a sip of water.
Well, no, but...
Haunted was the word I believe you used?
I mean, yeah, that's what I would use too. I would not think of statues moving. I would not think the first thing is being a miracle. Hi, Dana. I was wondering when you were coming in. So, apparently Adira thought she was dreaming and heard the chanting as well. Now she's explaining to us that somehow it's some kind of miracle. But yeah, I wouldn't believe that shit being a miracle. No. The first thought I would have in my mind, statues creepily moving, would not be a miracle.
Oh, dear child. There's no such things as ghosts.
Ugh. Jiro, you're gonna learn the hard way that there are ghosts.
When we pass, our souls go to one of two places, heaven or hell.
And what about purgatory? Purgatory is basically in between, on Earth. That's where ghosts come from. It's really simple, lady. Yeah.
And from what you've told me, we just might be fortunate enough to find ourselves in the presence of angels.
Bitch, those were not angels. That can't be true. But it?
Wow. Just... wow.
I'm with you, Gabby.
There's no changing your mind, is there?
Well, in the coming days, hopefully I can change yours.
Chillers!
There are records and books on this matter. Right here in this very room, if I'm not mistaken. Though it seems I have let this place go. Well, no matter. I have two able-bodied young women with me. Yes, that is something we can do. A good first step. Starting today, I'd like you to assist me with fixing up this convent, starting with this room. Outside, to the left down the hallway, is a closet. Get us some mops and brooms.
She means able-bodied as in, like, not physically disabled. That's what she means. Because, like, if one of us was, like, blind or something, or, like, only had one leg, I don't think she would be making them do the work.
Whatever.
As for my dear Teresa here, I shall pick up the pieces.
The fact that's Mother Teresa makes me sad, because that's the name of my aunt that died from COVID. Because of my uncle being very anti-mask and dumb.
This will take weeks of work. But if what she said is true, then this all better be fixed by the time...
By the time? By the time? You know what's happening? You know what's happening? You know what's happening!
That's all right. It's all right, Adira.
I don't trust this.
This is another reminder. Her reminder. Yes, I will do it then. I'll put you back together, so she can see the fruits of my labor. And it will all be perfect. Not a single crack. Almost like it never happened.
Yeah, I'm glad it gives that, like, comedic effect because I'm still very happy I figured out how to make my ears move.
Sister Adira?
Yeah, your sis, you're talking to yourself. I haven't left. Is she? Okay. Offer your help.
Do you need me help?
Don't touch it, you!
Did you just slap me?
You might hurt yourself, dear. Sharp little edges. Best let me handle it.
Yeah, sure, whatever, bitch.
Oh, sure.
Holly, I could really use a hand here.
Yeah, we'll be right out there.
I'll be going then.
Achievement unlocked. Offering help. That's what you meant. Okay, I'm thinking that's just a mop.
Careful. Careful now. You don't want to drop that. Put it right over there.
What heavy thing do you have us lifting? Phew, that's the last of it. This looks exactly the same. Did it change? Did it change? I can't tell if the background changed.
There you go. Oh, just look at that. Looking better already.
Sister Adira? If we're gonna mop this side, I think we're gonna need to move some of the tables over here.
Yes. Move them to the sides. Gabriella, can you handle that part of the room? Gabriella?
Yeah, sure.
Very good. As for those boxes over there, Holly, kindly stack them onto the side.
Sure thing.
There's all sorts of old documents here. March 24th, 1976. I'm fortunate to hear witness to the workings of a living saint. As such, I have decided to compile my experience here. Hopefully one day my words can serve as proof that we are witness to something special here. I had a talk with Mother Adalora this morning. She was doing her usual rounds. As I stepped foot in the cloister, I felt a gentle breeze upon me. I noticed, too, the flowers blooming with such vibrant colors. It's amazing how, with such minimal care, nature itself seems to blossom while in her presence. As I reported on the statue of the young girls under our care... Status, not statue. She asked me what I thought of... the thought it was we were doing here. Oh, that's just the stuff I literally just read. '76. That's ages ago. It's not good to snoop around like this, but... Let's snoop! Yeah, just a quick peek. And this is the same stuff that I literally just read. Training young girls to become proper children of God, I said. You speak of a single brick, but I envision a monument, she said, smiling. This place shall become heaven on earth, a place where even death itself would lose all meaning. Don't like that. I guess that's where the putting people in statues comes in. Though our bodies are frail, our prayers and teachings will live on in these sacred hallways. When I asked her how this was to be possible, she merely smiled and said, God shall make it so. I am so fortunate to be alive in this wondrous time.
I wonder if...
What are you looking at?
Demon unlocked, prying eyes.
Oh, I just found some old papers.
Let me see. Oh, I almost forgot about these.
You wrote them, didn't you?
I compiled them myself, you know. All those years ago.
I knew it.
Pass me that stack over there, will you? I will take these back to my study. They will be helpful in the coming days. Please continue cleaning the room. And Holly, these documents are convent property, and as such, it is ill manners to go looking through them without permission.
We're cleaning and organizing things. You should expect that things to be gone through because of that. You can't organize things if you don't go through them to see what they are. What is your logic? Isn't the purpose of most Christian or Catholic that you die a good mortal life so that we can live our eternal bliss in the afterlife, like in theory? Yeah, that's usually what Christianity is. The Mother Idolora, whatever, her thing is kind of like different. It's like really weird, like not traditional at all.
I may not always be watching, but God always knows.
Yeah, I'm sure God knows that you stuff bodies into statues here.
Yes, sorry. I'll remember that.
See to it that you do.
I wonder what else was written there. It sounded interesting. She acts like traditionalist, but like when she wrote literally blasphemous, like, yeah, exactly.
So, we gotta talk about what just happened?
Yeah. What do you think happened?
You know how in movies, the kids tell the adults they've seen a ghost or something, and then no one believes them? I kind of wish that happened. Because now, well, I don't know what exactly is going through her head.
Not good things.
But this is all just wrong. To be honest, I'd rather pretend it was all just a bad dream.
But it wasn't. It's gonna happen again.
It's easier to just forget, you know?
That's the thing about bad dreams. They don't just go away after one night's rest.
Yeah. It's all so strange.
But kind of exciting, isn't it? Yeah, it kind of is, isn't it?
Don't you think it's also a bit exciting?
Are you serious?
Okay, hear me out. Just think about it. What we saw last night was something scary, but it was also something different.
Something special. She's not getting it. How do I put this into words? Yeah.
It sounds almost magical. Like in the Queens of Half Night. When they spotted the White Wolf prowling along the East Wing, it was up to Kylie and her friends to figure out what was going on. There's always some sort of mysterious incident that binds the characters together.
Fourth wall breaking.
And I mean, It's not like we were hurt or anything.
I don't believe this.
I'm just saying, what about you? Have you ever seen anything like it before?
No. And if I had it my way, I'd never want to see anything like it again.
But just think about it. You mentioned movies. Maybe it's just like that.
Or like in a book, or any story for that matter.
The heroes find something mysterious, something they can't explain, and then they work together to find out what it is.
Yeah.
Like it or not, that's kind of the situation we're in.
The movies I was thinking of were the ones where people die. You know, horror movies. Newsflash, Holly. The world isn't some fairy tale.
Yeah, I don't think Gabby wants to experience them either, Venti.
But
I mean, it could be.
Jesus! You just believe anything they want you to, don't you?
Jump scare! Okay, the phone jump scare is over.
no, it's not like that. I'm just saying.
Did you hear her back there? All this talk of miracles and angels and demons.
Well, I'm not saying she's right, but who knows? Maybe she's on to something. If there's anyone who might have an idea, it's her.
Adira is an old woman who believes in a lot of things. And the last thing she needs right now is someone encouraging her.
Yeah, she does seem to be going off the deep end a little bit.
Ugh! I can't do this! It's bad enough that I'm spending my summer stuck here, but now, this! I did not sign up for this.
You didn't sign up for this at all. You were, like, forced here by your mom.
And why'd you even come here last night? Are you just trying to scare me? Is that it?
Phone jump scare part 2.
No! It wasn't like that!
Well, congrats! You succeeded. And look where we are now.
We hurt our sister. Here we go again. I can't believe this. Okay, deep breaths, Holly. Calm down. Fighting isn't going to solve anything. We need her to get some backbone. You know what? Yeah. Maybe it's time to give her a piece of my mind.
Don't go blaming this all on me.
Come on, Holly, you can do it. You've already seen ghosts after that. This doesn't seem so scary.
I get it. You don't like me. I'm just some Bible-loving good girl to you, aren't I?
Yeah.
And fine. You can hate me for that. Honestly, I don't really like it either. But at least I'm trying. But just look at you. I get it. You're a badass. Big fucking deal. It must be nice to be able to look people in the eyes and talk back and sneak things in and get into all sorts of fights like it's nothing. And I'm sorry, I can't be like you. And fine, I get it. You don't want to be here. But none of
Yeah,
that
go to out,
is
girl.
my
fault! You landed yourself here by, I don't know, going to your wild parties where you do drugs and make out with boys and whatever else it is you did to end up in this mess!
There. I said it.
Is that why you think I'm here?
Well,
First off, even if I did do all those things, there ain't anything wrong with that. But I never snuck out to any wild parties, never did drugs, and I never made out with boys.
Finally, some backstory lore.
It was a sleepover. I confessed. She didn't feel the same way.
Lesbian! You got sent here for being lesbian! Lesbian!
The look on her face. I'll never forget it. Next thing I know, I'm the talk of the school.
Yeah, she... rumors at school.
Rumors everywhere.
Yeah, that's bad.
And of course, they reached my mom. That's it, okay? And if you still think that somehow that's all my fault, I've got nothing more to say to you.
Wheelie? Wheelie, we're having a moment here. Wheelie? You need to go poop? Oh my god, why? Doggo wants to go poop. So we'll BRB again. Wheatley, I am the moment. I'll be right back. Vic. He has pooped. And, Bendy, because Holly kind of already blew up at her, that's how we got this backstory drop. And, yeah. Maybe now, Holly will be willing to open up a bit. Let's see.
I'm really sorry. That does suck.
It's just like them, isn't it? Another one of their rules, their beliefs that hurt people. That hurt. Yeah, Sweetly? You pooped and you peed. What else do you want? Are you thirsty? Do you want water? You want water? Okay. I'm gonna let him down so he can get some wawa. I'm not gonna bother with the VRP screen this time. I'm just gonna put the stupid blank eyes and— oh shit! Ah! No! I accidentally fast forward. Okay. Okay! Let's not be interrupted this time. I'm gonna click off the game so I can remove my stupid thing. And we'll go forward. Think of the rules that hurt people, that hurt us.
That's the thing. My family. We weren't born into the faith. When my dad passed away, Mama just— I guess she just needed something, anything, to fill the void. And then, well, it started with a friend. She told her about the lovely and supportive community they had. And I suppose they told her the exact type of stories she wanted to hear. And so, just like that, I was enrolled in a new school. New traditions, new community. Ended up working out really well for her, but not for me. I used to be Gabby to her. Now, I'm just Gabriella. So forgive me for being a bit skeptical when it comes to people like you. And Adira? Oh, I know her type. Someone like me's never gonna get in her good graces.
People like that, they can be pretty stubborn.
That's putting it lightly. Come on, she's had me pegged from the moment I got here. So, I made up my mind as soon as I stepped foot at this oh-so-holy convent. I'll just give her exactly what she's expecting. Best to just show them what they want to see early on. Spare them the disappointment.
Her mom used to call her Gabby, but after she got taken into church, her mom only started calling her Gabriella. even her mom, like, started just calling her full name, Venti. Her mom used to call her Gabby, like her dad, but then once her mom turned Christian, it was just Gabriella. That's why she hates being called her full name.
You're not wrong. The fall's real bad when people don't see it coming.
Is that what happened to you?
Rather not talk about it. Oh, come on, open up, girl.
You know what? Whatever. It's getting real stuffy in here. I'm gonna take a break.
Wait!
Don't leave. Here you go again, Holly.
It's always like this.
So, what's it gonna be, Holly? Just gonna stand there with your mouth shut like you always do? Damn it. You going after her? Yes, good. Cold. It's funny. This seems to be the one place where I can breathe easy. Here she is.
Hey,
Hey. I think I'm leaving.
how are you gonna do that?
I'll sneak out. Preferably before nightfall.
I don't think that's gonna be so easy.
It's a long way to the nearest town. Are you just gonna walk? I don't think that's very safe.
Well, who knows? Once I get to the roads, maybe I can hitchhike or something.
That still doesn't sound very safe.
Glad to see that you're suddenly concerned for me.
Look. Back at home, my mom would always take us to these church
Finally,
meetings.
backstory!
We'd have to smile a lot, engage in their small talk, make sure every little thing we said was something they just loved to hear. There'd be hell to pay if we ever got anything wrong. I guess old habits die hard.
We?
Oh, yeah. My sister. We'd read the Kylie Taylor books together. Mom would kill us if she ever found out, so we had to do it while everyone else was asleep. We'd come up with all these scenarios, finding a secret door that would take us to other worlds, waking up one day to find out we had magic powers. And I know, it may all seem like silly fairy tales to you, but it was fun. It made things easier. I guess we both just wanted so badly to be part of something special. Something different.
I see. Your sister... she didn't join you here?
She's not here anymore.
She's dead.
I'm sorry. Do you want to talk about it?
Do I? Yes! Tell her the truth, finally! Open up!
Maybe I should.
Yes! Yes, yes, yes!
Where do I even start?
Hey. Take your time.
I kept it up for a long time, you know. Was all smiles and nods at her funeral. But even then, I could feel everyone's stares. I could hear what they were whispering about her. About me. And then, just a few months after, nothing. We moved out her stuff, put it in little boxes and just packed it all away.
It's implied our hair is naturally blue. Because our twin sister also had blue hair.
We would eat our meals as a family of 3. They would continue to go to their parties and religious meetups. I even started to forget what her name sounded like. I couldn't stand it. I had a pretty bad breakdown after that. Stopped going
Yeah, they
to
sent
school.
her here because she had a
Stopped
psychotic
going
break.
to church. Even stopped dating for a while.
Easier to breathe. Friendship! I don't think I've ever told anyone that before.
It's the silence, isn't it? Digs deep. Worse than any noise. Do you feel like screaming just so anyone, notices?
Yeah.
Just the right size. It'd feel good, really good to hear that crack again. Yeah, throw it the way Gabby showed you. Yes, yes, it would. You're gonna cry?
Mind if I join you?
Yeah, both these are rocks together. Bond.
There's plenty of stones to go around.
No, I don't like that one. No, you sound mean.
Be my guest.
Okay, I guess she sounds grumpy either way.
I hate it. Having to follow all these rules. Every goddamn day!
Yeah, let it out, girl.
Every time we spoke out of line. Every time we messed up. Till I got everything right! Till I learned how to never mess up!
Emotional damage.
Yeah, definitely emotional damage. Uh-oh.
What the?
Did we break a statue?
That looks bad.
Quick, run away!
What was that sound? Oh, no, 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 no!
Hey!
Crown glass. Oh, she modelled it after the Saint Chapelle, the light it cast in the morning. Years of history, sacred history, all gone.
Super glue exists! You can use super glue!
Just when we were in the middle of fixing things, preparing for...
Preparing for what?
You,
Yeah, she's blaming Gabby.
Corinthians.
What?
Do you not know that our bodies are temples?
Huh?
And this temple was her body.
Huh?
It wasn't. It was an accident.
You butchered my home.
It's a fucking glass window, bitch! It's a fucking window!
Stop! Just stop it!
Yeah, yell at her! Just tell her. For once in your life, just take the blame that you deserve. I did it. I did it. I did it. I did it.
I did it. It was me.
The first step. Yay! Here comes Holly. She didn't quote any Bible verse. She just kind of told her, bodies are a temple, blah, blah, blah.
I have been so kind to you. To both of you. And this is what you do to me!
I think she was calling her that. Bitch slapped us again!
Hey!
It's fine, Gabriella.
What thought, what force seized you to assault the house of God?
She didn't mean to. We were just playing a game, and I guess Holly ended up throwing the stone a bit too hard. That's all.
A game? So this is the work of your idle hands, then? In that case, I'll be sure to...
I hate you.
No. That will not do. Violence is never the answer.
You say after slapping us! You literally slapped us first!
Oh, Lord, give me the strength to see clearly.
I'll give you the strength to see clearly. I'll throw the fucking rock in your face next.
Let's take a step back now, shall we?
How about you go take a step back off a cliff?
Even if there was no malice in your actions, that doesn't fix the damage you've caused. I shall be telling your parents about this.
You don't have to go that far. She already said...
That matter is final, Gabriella. After all, who else will I charge for the damages?
Are you kidding? Isn't God about forgiveness? Why are you so concerned about I hate this bitch.
Next, the both of you will pick up every last bit of glass from the floor. Am I clear?
Yes.
Fine.
Going to tell Mom. She's definitely not going to like that. Another thing to look forward to when I go back home.
Well, that's a mess.
Yeah.
Let's pick up the bigger pieces first. Then sweep the smaller ones later.
Sure. Hey, thanks for covering for me. You-
Friends.
You didn't need to do that.
Look, what you did. Really stupid. Jeez. Watch your aim next time. On the other hand, it was kind of a relief to see you let loose like that.
Yeah.
Guess you were right about throwing stones after all.
That feeling of breaking something, anything. If all it costs is a slap to the face and after cleaning up my mess, I'd do it again. After all, there are worse things. How did your sister die, though? I still want to know what happened with that. How? We just know she died. No, stop that, Holly. Why am I even thinking like that? Just what's gone into me?
Oh. That doesn't look good.
But
What's wrong?
She's not gonna like this. That stone must have hit this as well.
the last of our Leonardo da Vinci Renaissance slate at 1490s. Oh, there's a tear right here. I didn't realize I threw it that hard.
Well, it's just a small tear. She probably won't notice.
Yeah, let's not tell her.
I hope so. I really hope she doesn't. I feel like I'm in enough trouble already.
I mean, her statues and all the other things are like randomly breaking and tearing, so I think she'll probably just attribute it to that.
Can I ask you something? Does your family have one of these?
Actually, we do.
My family also has one of those, but it's not a painting. It's like a carved statue thing that also hangs on the wall.
Hung up in the dining room?
Yep.
How did you...
My mom did the same thing. Here it's a pretty popular practice.
Yep.
I suppose they do it so he can bless our meals, make sure everything's peaceful and all that.
Thing is, it's in our upstairs living room, where kitchen, dining room where we used to eat, but now we eat in the basement, kitchen, dining room, living room space, because we just leave the upstairs for show, so.
But it never is it?
No, not with the shouting matches me and my mom would get into. Trust me, the painting in my house has seen a lot of drama.
Same here.
Leanna would always get into fights with Mom while we were eating. Things as simple as, how was your day, would erupt into full-blown arguments.
Well, I guess it kind of makes sense.
What are you on about?
Well, that painting... It's the moment when he announced that one of their number would betray him, right? That's why everyone's whispering to each other.
Ah, I see your logic.
So, in a way, the picture is the very definition of drama.
Yeah, I see that.
Oh, would you look at that? That's a nice little fact I can bring up next time my mom plays the "You're fighting in front of Jesus" card.
They do always say that, don't they? As if a simple painting could suddenly fix all their problems.
Yeah. Whenever those arguments broke out, did they ever hit you?
I'm betting they did.
Well, when I was younger,
Yeah.
but after a while, I learned. Why are you asking?
I'm no stranger to it.
Oh, your mom also hit you. Your mom started hitting you too.
Get hit a few times and you start getting numb, and after a while, it's less about the pain and more about worrying that it's coming. When Adira was talking to you back there, your hands, they were shaking.
Huh? It was that obvious? I guess old habits do die hard.
So, kind of felt good, looking someone in the eyes and taking the hit. It's been a while since that's happened.
Hey, about you leaving. If there's anything I can do to help, maybe keep watch. I can even distract Adira if you want.
Well, actually, I was thinking that I might not have thought that plan through.
Are you staying to make sure we don't get lonely or too depressed? Aww.
What do you mean?
Well, it's like what you said. Lots of things can go wrong. And if I finally do get home, I'd still have to come up with some excuse for my mom as to why I'm home early. And maybe... Look, I know we don't exactly see eye to eye. We're all stuck in the same boat here. And it wouldn't be right to just leave you here all alone.
You don't have to stay here because of me.
Not just because of you. It's like I said, lots of things can go wrong. So just shut up about it, okay?
All right. And, thanks, Gabriella.
Gabby.
Yeah, call her Gabby. Call her Gabby. Call her Gabby.
Thanks, Gabby.
Yes.
Oh, would you look at that? We're almost done.
Nice. Let me throw this in the trash.
Okay, I'll finish up here.
Oh, the music cut out. It's been a while since I talked to someone like that. She's actually kind of cool. Creepy ghost laughter! Huh? What was that? Ouch.
Holly!
Did you cut yourself? You hurt your hand?
Your hand.
Yeah.
Huh?
Nothing goes wrong at a place like this, but we keep thinking it does. Yeah, well, we already know that's not the case in this one. That cut looks very, nail through the hand wound-esque, doesn't it? Yeah.
Okay, don't panic. We need something to stop the bleeding. Damn it! Where the hell do they even keep things here? We need to bandage that up. I'll go find some...
That won't be necessary.
Oh, there you are, bitch.
Let me see that cut. You should be more careful.
You made us clean up the glass, bitch!
Come with me. I'll patch you up.
I don't trust you.
Wait. Holly, are you sure?
Yeah, don't worry about me. I'll be fine. Really.
Concern yourself with cleaning up. You should have been more careful. Why use your bare hands? We have gloves for this sort of thing. Over at
Why
the table,
didn't-
second drawer to the right.
Why didn't you tell us where the gloves were then before you stormed off?
Would have been nice to know that earlier.
Yeah, it would've.
Wait right here. I have some bandages in the back.
Way to go, Holly. Should have been more careful. Well, guess I'm stuck here now.
Oh, is this where it's gonna be revealed that there's people in the statues? Oh. She already started putting it back together.
Oh, here we go. Now give me your hand.
I don't trust you, bitch.
Oh, goodness dear. Don't pick at it. Do you want it to scar?
Was I picking at it?
Calm down. It'll be hard to treat this with your hands trembling like that.
Oh, sorry, I just...
Relax. I've done this before. Hundreds of times if you count the statues.
He's already home? Okay. 1 second. My mom was just telling me that my dad got home and apparently because it was so dark he scared Coco when he came down through the basement door, and that Coco peed everywhere. All scared. Anyway, back to the game.
I've been told humor helps calm the nerves.
Yeah, you suck at humor. We already know that.
Oh, haha, I'm sure it does. Sorry, I'll try to sit still.
Damn it, Holly, stop shaking. And there are fireworks going off for some reason.
Oh, no, don't look at it. That'll only make things worse. Let your mind wander elsewhere. Talk about something. Tell me more about yourself.
Oh, miss, don't allow yourself to be distracted by anything telling us to suddenly let ourselves be distracted. Blech!
Myself?
Yes. Say, what type of hobbies are popular these days?
Hobbies. I guess I've got some. Problem is, most of them are definitely going to merit a lecture from her. Well, I could always just be really vague, like, really vague. Talk about drawing, just leave out what exactly it is you drew. Writing, no need to mention that they were a child. Yeah, she did mention she wrote a lot of fanfic.
Well, I like writing.
Oh, I see. What do you write about?
Oh, you know, just a little bit of everything. Essays for school and diary entries.
Oh, I see. Back in the day, when some of the younger girls were bored, I gave them journals to write in, much like the one I gave you. In their prayers, some of them would write down such intimate secrets, things I could never imagine them saying out loud. Others would be a bit more creative, making up fanciful stories about their stay here.
Are you sure they were making it up and they weren't also seeing the moving statues and freaking out about it? Yeah.
Some of the other sisters thought it was a waste of time, however. Well, just look around. This convent has such a rich history to it. And, thanks to their writings, the many works of Saint Idalora are now preserved forevermore.
So that one over there.
Oh, that. Yes, why, that's Saint Idalora herself.
Saint Idalora herself.
Oh,
I've been meaning to get to that one for the longest time.
I feel like Idalora is inside the statue.
why haven't you?
No matter how hard I try, little cracks and stains everywhere, and they're always so hard to remove. But once it's done, I'll have it moved to the entrance hall, so she can watch over all the young girls during these retreats. Just like in the old days. This convent brings people together. Back when there were more sisters, oh, we'd fill the chambers with hymns. A choir of saints, all of us. I had hoped. Well, I still hope that one day we can fill these halls with faithful little saints once again. She'd like that. Very much, I think.
Maybe it's just my imagination. I'm pretty sure that was the statue from last night.
Now, this might sting a bit.
It was the statue from last night that they were all praying to, the nun statues.
There you go. I would like to apologize.
You best bitch.
Maybe it was... I mean, I shouldn't have... When we lash out at someone, It's because we care for them. You understand?
Uh-huh.
Yeah, I hear that a lot.
And also, it was irresponsible of me to have you clean up that glass.
No, really?
Oh, just look at what happened.
Well, it's fine, really.
No, it isn't. Today has been a particularly strange day. I've been all over the place, managing this recollection, and these mysterious sightings that you've had. It's like walking through a dream, expecting to wake up, only to realize that you've been awake the whole time.
I guess maybe we both just got a little bit excited after everything that's happened.
Yes. Yes, that's true. Actually, about that, about what happened last night, I'd like to hear more.
Yes. Where do I even start? I mean, Gabriella said not to encourage her, but what if she knows something? I could get some answers. And hearing Liana's voice, ask her about that. Don't get carried away, just ask if these things happened before. I would ask about this, honestly.
I know this might seem a bit
To hear her
strange,
voice.
but I think I've been hearing my sister.
I see. Your mother told me about what happened. Oh, you poor girl, you... That
Happened?
must have been horrible.
I thought that maybe it was just all in my head, but after what's happened... Just what is going on?
Well, I don't want to jump to any conclusions. But perhaps she is calling you.
Yeah.
Calling me?
Sometimes God sends our loved ones back to us as angels.
Really?
Oh, don't look at me like that. Is it so hard to believe? With a little bit of faith, such things are possible.
Yeah, but I think the reason why she's in disbelief is because her parents probably told her sister went to hell or something like that.
Perhaps there's something important she wants to tell you. Something so important that God is sending her back to us as an angel.
That sounds too good to be true.
Holly, this is a holy place. Here, miracles can happen. Think about it. All those years ago, what do you think we did? We prayed, we remembered, we spread the faith every single day. Mother Idalora believed that these actions, these habits, had the power to leave a mark upon these hallowed halls. Our actions etched into stone, so that in some way our great works continue, even after we're all gone. And so, this convent was her gift to the world. Heaven on earth, she would call it, sculpted by our hands and the hands of all the sisters who came before.
That sounds amazing.
Almost magical.
Dear, I know it can be hard. I'm no stranger to loss. But I can assure you, the worst is almost over. Pain is a curious thing.
I'm still sensing you.
Just look away. Let it run its course, and you'll find that the spirit is above such things. And just like that, we're done.
I didn't even notice.
Give it a few days, and it should be back to normal.
Thank you so much, Sister Adira. And, sorry again about the window.
Oh, think nothing of it.
Well, you're telling our parents, so we're gonna have to think about it.
Now go on ahead. I still have work to finish here.
Yeah.
Yeah, she didn't put, like, any gauze inside the wrapping. Liana. To be honest, Liana, I'm not really sure what to think. But if there's even a chance that I can see you again, whether it's heaven on earth or Witchwood, magic or miracle, I'll take it. I'll take whatever chance I can get. But how did she die? Yeah, she did a bad job bandaging the hand.
She's got a lot of questions, that one.
Why is that a bad thing?
A bit dishonest. And very distracted. But she's got a good soul. Well, it's too early to say, but I do see potential.
Girl, that's always been one of the goals of the Recollection. To instill our values in the minds of the youth so that they may carry on our sacred duty.
More of our number. Yes, that would be nice.
And there's the matter of these events they've been witnessing. There's just so much going on.
Calm down, Adira. Oh, I know what to do.
What? Candle.
There we go.
And candle lit, one for each of my dear sisters. Little rituals here and there. Repeated actions that we can always go back to whenever we need to think clearly.
As we muse, the fire burns, and my heart goes hot within me. My dearest Mother Idalora, why them and not me?
You're crazy.
After all these years of service, surely God would find me worthy to witness a miracle.
Well, you ain't.
I know my words reach you. They always do. But I'd like, just for once, for your voice to reach back. Is that asking too much?
Yes.
Have I not done enough? Is that it? Please.
And still there's nothing. Silence. Always just silence. There's still a lot more candles to light. Too many to count.
It'll be the best summer of your life, they said. It'll be fun, they said. But is it weird that I kind of like this better than prayers and lectures?
Wow, this closet is rusted shut. If I pull a bit harder... and we fell over. Ouch. This cut stings whenever I touch something.
Holly? What the hell are you up to?
Earlier, I found some documents. Here. always some kind of mystery to these things. And when there's a mystery, there's gotta be some clues.
Sounds crazy, but what if Adira's onto something? What if this is a magical place? Or holy place, I mean.
So... you're snooping around.
Yeah.
No,
Yeah, we're snooping.
snooping is such a strong word. Adira asked us to clean up. I'm just being extra thorough.
Alright, move a bit. You take the left.
Teamwork.
Well, as charming as it is to see you try and justify yourself, don't you think you might be going overboard?
Did it open?
Well, maybe a bit. But hey, look, it paid off.
That's a lot of stuff. Do you have any idea what you're even looking for?
Well, nothing specific, really. But it's okay. I'll just pile everything up here. Liana and I used to do this all the time. We had a secret box that we'd put all our stuff in.
Our own private little collection.
Oh, hey, check this out! It's just like the ones she gave us.
Little unicorn.
Looks way older, though.
Yeah, it's got writing in it, too. I'm keeping this.
Ooh, secret lore.
And who knows? If I'm lucky, I might even find my book here.
Yeah, find your book.
Really now? The one she confiscated? So good little Holly would steal it back if she could?
Well, I guess. If I could do it without getting caught. Why? Is that so hard to believe?
Friendship.
Maybe a bit. But you know what? Well, I still don't really get your obsession with digging up these old papers. Stealing stuff back from Adira. I can get behind that.
Thanks.
So... which one was it?
It's just a Kylie Taylor book. I know it's stupid going through so much trouble for a kid's book.
No, I mean, which one? The first?
Huh? Yeah. First one, The Sorceress of Witchwood.
I see. So, what's your coven?
My coven?
It is literally just Harry Potter.
Yeah. Quizzes I take usually put me with the Feyflight Elementalists. But every now and then, I end up in the Twist-Turn Druids. Guess they'd be my secondary.
Wait, so you've read the books?
Yeah.
Well, yeah. Duh. I thought that was obvious.
Yeah, Holly, she literally went on a rant about what happens in the stories to Adira when she was giving you shit about reading it.
Oh my god, really?
Is that so hard to believe?
No, it's just I've never met another fan.
Well, aside from Liana, of course.
I'm with the Bramblecrown Illusionists, all the way.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I know they're kind of the bad guy coven, but I actually really like Cyrene. She really started growing on me after book 3.
Yeah, I get that. She's got the coolest spell key. Plus, she's got, pretty good chemistry with Kylie.
You shipped them. She ships them.
Oh! Yeah, it's a really popular ship. They talk
She
about
knows
it in the
about it.
fanzines all the time. I can get behind that.
Yeah.
I got goosebumps when they finally teamed up in book 7.
Yes.
Oh, that was so good. Best part of the book.
Be friends.
The rest of it was, kind of weird. Lots of plot holes.
Glad to know I'm not the only one who thinks that. Oh, Whoa, look at this.
Ooh.
Huh? Whoa, looks expensive.
It's pretty.
Not exactly what I was looking for, but still, it's kinda cool. Behold! Gold forged, with a gem blessed by the Fey Queens. Bow, mortal, before the banishing magics of my spell key!
I think that's just like one of those things that they use to bless like crowns and stuff. Like, and I don't know what they're called specifically. I know sometimes that we have like they bring like the Christ crown or whatever, and it has like this little stick that has like either a mini crown or a bird on it, and they just bring it through the house to like bless the house. I don't know. I think it's like something like that. I have no idea. I'm obviously not diehard Christian. I honestly don't really give a shit.
Are you serious?
Wins.
So funny.
Oh my god. You know, all this time, I thought you were some Bible-thumping nerd. But now I realize you're just a regular nerd.
Weird, Dana.
Hey!
Nah, it's fine. Besides, it takes 2 witches to accomplish the proper amount of mischief.
Yeah.
Aha!
Oh my god, I love this. I want to save just in case something happens.
Your banishing magics is cool and all, but it's no match for my triple-pronged spell key of Dragonfire!
Ho ho! Do you really think that puny thing has a chance?
I love how they're just like having like this play duel with like these religious
Silly girl! It's not the weapon that makes a true witch. It's spirit, skill, and constant vigilance! Ha-ha!
they're literally having like a little sword fight with these things.
Hiya!
Oh my god.
Aha!
I ship it.
Oh, hey there, watch it!
Whoa!
Don't break another statue, please.
You okay? Come on, here. Let me help you up.
Thanks. Seems I have been defeated.
Well, in terms of the duel, yes. But I think you take the cake when it comes to roleplaying. So, how about we call it a draw then?
Sure.
She's so close. Are we also lesbian? Are we also lesbian? Damn it, why is my heart? Yes! We're also lesbian! We're also lesbian! Probably just adrenaline. Yeah, that's it. Nah, you're gay, girl. Yeah. Yeah, this is not straight at all, no. Okay, Yeah, she's not, that's why I'm laughing. But which option? That one. Yeah, that's totally it. Looks back and forth nervously. Just a friendly helping hand, right? Oh. Yay. Fun time's over. Hi.
Sister Adira!
Just what are you two? That is the pastoral staff of Saint Idalora.
Yeah, I figured.
It is not to be carried around like some toy.
We don't know this shit, we just found it!
This is This is nothing short of sacrilege!
We literally just found it! We don't know what it is!
Give that to me! I entrusted the both of you with a simple task! A very simple task! Have you learned nothing from your time here?
No, because you're a shit teacher.
Hey, chill out! If it was so important, why'd you just leave it in this room?
It is precisely for that reason why it was left here!
That makes no sense! You have no idea. You said yourself you don't even know what half the things are in here.
And here we go again, Gabriella. Always so eager to speak out. It only shows your ignorance on the matter.
Wait, hold on!
All right, Holly. Come on, time to say something. Back Abby up.
What Gabby said. You really did just ask us to clean out the room. We were just doing our job. So I don't get why you need to be so angry about all of this.
Yeah.
You are worrying me, Holly. Have you been praying lately?
No.
Dearest Heavenly Father, bless her eyes so that she may see things clearly.
Throw tomatoes at her.
And bless her mouth so that she may speak the truth. Else she falls into sin and dirt and fire. Get out, both of you. I don't want to see you in this room again. We are done for today.
Why is half my hand invisible? I did something wrong when I was doing something here. Oh god, I gotta fix that.
Okay.
Hey, you okay?
Just what the hell was I thinking? I let myself have a bit of fun just for playing around like a child. Of course we were gonna get in trouble.
Hey, don't worry about it. Besides, just a few more days. We've only got a few more days of dealing with her.
Huh? How come?
You do know this recollection ends, right?
Oh. Yeah.
What's up?
Oh, it's nothing.
She gonna miss you.
Okay. Guess we're done for the day. Let's head back up.
Sure.
Been so caught up in things here. I almost forgot. Going back home, sleeping in an empty room, eating dinner with Mom and Dad, forgetting that Liana was ever a part of our lives. Dearest Heavenly Father, well, it's me again. So, aside from the prayer sessions and lectures, we've also been fixing up the convent. Moving things around just reveals how much paint is peeling off the walls. And no matter how hard we mop, there are just some stains that won't go away. Though, despite that, today has been especially enlightening. Yeah, you realize you're gay. I'm learning so many new things about you. About how you lend us your guiding hand in the most mysterious of ways. Dear Liana, you wouldn't believe what's happened here. Remember how we used to talk about seeing something magical? Well, I think I'm onto something. An adventure of my very own. Just like the ones we'd always talk about. Dear keeps saying how this convent's special. Maybe in some ways it is. And true, it's not exactly how I imagined it. No seances or witchcraft or fairies. Just saints and angels and other holy things. But hey, I remember my teacher once said that fairies were actually angels who decided to take no side during the war between Satan and God. So maybe there's still a way they all fit into this. I kind of feel sorry for them. I mean, they just didn't want to fight. Who could blame them for that? Hey, Liana. You're watching over me right now? You'd tell me, right? You show me a sign? Because I'm very much like that.
You do that a lot.
Huh?
You write for hours, only to throw it away.
Oh, yeah. It's just my thoughts.
My personal thoughts.
I've never been comfortable leaving them around.
Mom would always shuffle through my things when I was in school.
But you still go through the trouble of writing them down?
Helps me know that they're there, I suppose.
Just a habit. Weird, I know.
Well, definitely not your weirdest. Anyway, gonna go to sleep. My back's been killing me.
Good.
You better get some rest too. After all, we've got another productive day tomorrow.
Yeah, woo.
Yeah, sure thing.
Spooky shit's gonna happen again. The hell? Her shit's molding. Her shit's molding. Everything's... Maybe I should just keep these somewhere safe. Oh, that's right. Must have carried it out with me. Good thing a deer didn't catch me. Oh, come on, Holly. You really gonna just snoop into someone's journal like that? They should have burned it if they didn't want anyone to read it. Yeah, that's true. Their fault for writing it down.
Besides, you never know. Might be something interesting written in here.
Hidden clues. Maybe even a hidden map of the secret
Our
passage.
very own magical adventure.
I guess they used to accept girls of all ages back then.
New sisters, huh?
I guess that's one way to put it. Liar, disrespectful, dumb, noisy. It's this exercise, but this is a bit much.
They said if I'm bad, I will grow horns. I don't want to grow horns.
When I was little, Mom used to tell me that all the time. These drawings, just how long ago was this?
If I'm bad, they'll give me the purple pill. The other girls got in trouble. Now they are purple all over.
They killed the girls? Was this how it was like back then? Not at all how I pictured it, at least not from what Adir told us. I can't sleep. The other girls make sounds at night, but there are worse sounds.
I can't sleep. The other
Why is
girls
there a baby?
make sounds at night. But there are worse sounds.
A fleshy thump. Is that why she has a hammer? In her statue? Is she using them to bash people's skulls in? Oh god, there's a crying baby. What was that? It's just like the other night.
Hello? Is anyone there? I'm not afraid.
I am. In my imagination. This. Just what was going on here? We have a little sister, and she has no breasts. What shall we do for our sister on the day when she is spoken for? If she be a wall, we will build on her a palace of silver, and if she be a door, we will enclose her with boards of cedar. What? Angels, heaven on earth. It sound good, too good to be true, but maybe I'm looking at this all wrong. I mean, this was just one person's journal. I feel like they're all gonna be like that. Still, there's more clues, more missing pieces to the puzzle. Looks like we've got ourselves an adventure. A little something to distract us. Maybe, just maybe, something amazing might happen real soon. But that's enough reading for tonight. After all, a proper witch needs to keep herself well rested. We only got a few more days left. Let's make them count. Oh, we're having another flashback. Take a drink. It's been hours.
Children, obey your parents in everything. This pleases the Lord.
Oh, now we're hearing the mom.
It's in the Bible, and there are no exceptions when it comes to the Lord's word. Do I make myself clear?
Here she comes. That bite seemed pretty bad.
Liana?
Oh, it looks like they had her do the kneeling on corn needles thing that my mom used to have to do.
Did she make you... Were you kneeling the whole time?
I have to cover my eyes. I'm covering my eyes. I can't look.
Salt. It's stuck to your skin.
Oh, she kneeled on salt. I'm blocking the screen with my eyes. Just like they used to make me do whenever I screwed up. Kneeling on salt. Head bowed. Arms locked in prayer. Hours felt like days. I don't like this one. This doesn't feel right. It never felt right. No, Holly, it's okay. It's okay. Everything's fine. Remember, right? You were able to fix this. You were able to help. That's how it went, remember? Help that
Hey,
shit?
it's okay. Let me take a look at that. Oh. Okay, don't worry. I've got something for that.
My first aid kit. I've always had this.
Okay, let's start by cleaning it up.
A balm for the flesh.
Ouch!
Yeah, I know it hurts. But once I'm done, it'll hurt a lot less. Promise.
Are you sure? What if it never comes off? What if it's stuck there forever?
Don't worry, she'll pick out all the salt and then you'll be fine.
Shh. Don't worry. I know it looks bad, but it all goes away after a while. Mom would also have me kneel when I was younger. And look, my knees are fine.
Your knees are covered with your pants.
Thanks, Holly. It feels so much better now.
See? Whenever things get too hard, I'll make it all better. I'll fix things. I'll fix everything.
Except she didn't. She died. How did she die, though? We still don't know!
You say that, but you don't really mean it, do you? Liana?
That's okay. I'm used to it. I'm used to all the silly little things you tell yourself, so you can sleep soundly at night. She's coming, Holly. She's coming very soon. And then we can tell ourselves all the things we want to hear.
What's happening? Who's coming?
Shh. It's okay.
Thatches!
It'll all be over very soon.
The flashy thumps in real life now. The statues. This again. It's even worse now. Please stay away. Stay the fuck away from me. It's fine. It's fine. This is all fine. I need to stay awake. I know I shouldn't, but it's just so hard. Stay awake, stay awake, stay awake. Where is your face? No. No, 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 no. I can't move. All just a dream. Just a dream. Just a dream.
Hail Mary, full of grace, the Lord is with you. Blessed are you among women, and blessed is the fruit of your womb, Jesus. Holy Mary, Mother of God, pray for us sinners, now and the hour of our death. Amen.
That wasn't her. That wasn't Holly.
Now and the hour of our death. And the hour of our death. Hour of our death.
Eyes wide open. Oh, what happened? What happened?
Oh. Hey.
Oh. Hi, Abby.
You okay?
What the hell was that? It just keeps getting worse.
Bad dream?
Yeah.
Happen often? I hear you sometimes at night. Calling out to someone.
Hey, how do you do it?
Do what?
Sleep so soundly at night.
Well, I wouldn't say I sleep soundly. Dad used to tell me that I snore sometimes. But he also told me that if
Oh, I
ever
just
my dreams
noticed.
got too
It
scary,
used to say Gabriella before, but now
all I
that
needed to do
Holly...
was take a deep breath and think of something happy.
But now that Holly calls her Gabby, her title is just Gabby too. I only just noticed that.
That's the thing about dreams, right? It's all in your head, just jumbled up thoughts and memories.
Yeah, but that little faceless girl's not someone we know.
So if we think hard enough, we can sort of rewrite it. Make it so that the nightmares slip into something pleasant.
I see. You make it sound so easy.
Well, it really isn't, but... how do I say it? Oh, I know. It's just like the partisan charm. Kylie Taylor's signature spell. Yeah, that's it. Like how she channeled all those memories she had of her friends into her spell key.
And scared off all the bright creepers.
This is just it's the Dementors, The Bright Creepers are Dementors.
Yeah!
I see. I sorta get it. It's kinda like casting magic then, isn't it? The turn of a spell key, a heartfelt secret, and a little push. That's all it takes to get to Witchwood.
Of course you put it like that. I guess so. Though it's a bit simpler than that. No flashing lights or magical incantations. Just find a reason to keep going. And here I am comparing things to Kylie Taylor. I better watch out. If I spend any more time around you, I might just end up starting a fan club.
Start a fan club, do it.
You're welcome.
And look who's getting a sense of humor. Anyway, got another wonderful day ahead of us. Dibs on the shower, by the way.
Sure.
Oh, that's one problem down, sorta. But there's still this. Just keep it with me for now.
As we approach the end of this wonderful recollection, I'd like to take this moment to bring up our work from our very first day. There she is again, our once perfect girl, face stained with imperfections. Why, how can she possibly ever be happy again?
Just put a smile on her.
But that's okay. Such stains are but symptoms. And when we are sick, we do not trouble ourselves with mere symptoms. We go to the root of the matter, slice the tumor at its source. Sin. In hospitals, they give out doctors' prescriptions, rooms to rest in, and in some severe cases, surgeries. But while most are focused on healing the body, here we heal the spirit.
Yeah, you sure have been hurling our spirit by smacking us upside the head multiple times. Healing the sick, huh? Is that really all there was to it? Damn, I don't even know what to make of this.
Holly,
Yes, Sister Adira?
so, after all the enlightening lectures and prayer sessions and work that we've done, how do we move forward?
Yes, of course. Well, you see,
Say what to say. Speaking the truth.
I promised to start speaking the truth.
Excuse me? What does that have to do with what you've written down?
Nothing.
No, well, you see, like what you told me the other day. Bless my mouth so that I may speak the truth. It's been hard, but I feel like I'm slowly learning to do just that.
Holly, I sense that you are distracted.
You would say that no matter what.
The devil speaks his whispers into the ears of the young.
Oh, shut up.
Sorting out the words of God from the words of the devil is crucial to your spiritual formation. And, with that in mind, have the two of you seen anything again?
No, nothing out of the ordinary.
Are you absolutely sure? No voice? Apparitions of any sort?
Yeah, we saw a faceless girl looming over us. Tell her, Holly.
Must be something!
Hey!
Sister Atira, sorry, but nothing so far. But we'll keep our eyes open, okay?
Jesus Christ. Maybe you're the reason why no girls are showing up to the convent anymore. You ever think of that, huh?
Silence. It's always silence. When Mother Idilora gave this lecture, the girls would break down in tears. The spiritual epiphanies they would experience. Each one of them would speak God's name to high heavens. Some even spoke in tongues. And here you two are. I need more from you. Do you understand?
Yeah, we understand that you're self-important piece of shit who just wants to get high off of it.
Look, I'm sorry if this is all different from what you want it to be. I guess I'm just not like them, the girls who came here before. But I can't change that. Neither can you.
You're wrong. We can. We
Yeah, you
always
turn
could.
them into fucking statues.
This convent has changed more souls than you could ever dream of.
You turn them into statues.
And no matter how much the modern world continues to taint the youth, we shall persevere.
Good luck with that, with no one ever showing up to your stupid recollections anymore.
There shall be more of us, and whatever happens long after you've passed, this convent shall still remain.
Not unless we get a wrecking ball. Well, what about then, huh? What if we take a wrecking ball to this place?
For the rest of the day, the both of you shall continue cleaning this convent. Now that we've finished with the archives, I want you to move on to the common area. And we can skip lunch. It's time for the both of you to recognize the value of hard work.
Bitch, you're not allowed to starve kids these days.
Let's get to it.
You gotta admit, That was a whole nother level of weird.
Yeah.
This obsession she's got with whatever's been happening here, it's just, I don't know.
Almost like she's waiting for something.
Hey, Gabby. Can I ask you to help me with something? That room we were cleaning yesterday. I need to look through it just one more time.
What, right now?
Well, Adira's busy. If we just do it really fast, in and out.
Again?
I just need you to be on lookout. Make sure Adira doesn't catch me.
Yeah. Be a lookout.
Didn't you hear what I just said? This isn't healthy, Holly.
I know that, but please, just one more time, okay?
Yeah, we gotta find out what's going on. We gotta find out why they're putting people in fucking statues.
One more time. Just one more time. Then that's it, okay? Can we buckle down, make our way through the rest of this recollection, and leave? Alright?
Sure.
Oh boy. I'm really looking forward to all this being over.
So we can still be friends, right?
Okay. Looks like the coast is clear.
All right.
See what else we can find here. This is a lot. Let's get started then. Come to my attention that some of the young girls we are hosting are being very difficult. This is not their fault, but rather a symptom. No doubt their families have failed to raise them according to the holy virtues that all Christians should live by. Nonetheless, it is our holy duty to see to it that their bad habits are corrected. As such, for this batch, we are changing our curriculum to incorporate basic values of discipline and spirituality. See the attached lesson plan for more detailed information. Lessons in proper poise and posture. As sisters of the Adelian Order, we wish to instill the feminine values of grace in our attendees. We instructed the girls to stand up straight, arms raised to their sides while balancing books, 10-minute intervals with short 5-minute breaks. Continue this activity for 2 hours, more so if you see fit. In the event that they fail, a simple prick of a sewing needle to the nail is the recommended punishment. Ew! Works wonders. Time will heal the little wound, but the brief moment of pain will make it so that the heart remembers. And this is what I just read.
I'm sure glad Adira isn't making us do that.
Got anything?
This over here.
Let me see.
Remember that journal we found? I was reading it last night and I don't think the nuns here were very nice to the girls.
Really now? That was surprising. Did you really think this was some picture-perfect place where they sang songs and held hands and shit?
Yours seem to think so.
Here's another one.
March 23rd, 1956, number 16. You're calling them by numbers? Was acting up today. Made a fuss about the food we were serving. She even had the gall to vomit all over the dining table. She was probably sick! Dude! She even had the gall to vomit all over the dining table. Every grain of rice wasted is another day of penance spent in purgatory. As such, I made sure that nothing went to waste, down the very last drop. They forced her to eat her vomit? To the very last drop of her sickly wretch. If this continues and she turns out to be lost cause, I fear that we may have to confine her to the room of hosts for reformation.
March 23rd, 1956.
Oh, they're gonna read it now.
Number 16 was acting up again today. Made a fuss about the food we were serving. She even had the gall to vomit all over the dining table. every grain of rice wasted is another day of penance spent in purgatory. As such, I made sure that
Adira
nothing
wrote
went
this
to
too.
waste,
Adira said she wrote these logs.
down to the very last drop of her sickly wretch.
I'm gonna pause just so then she can.
If this continues, and she turns out to be a lost cause, I fear that we may have to confine her to the room of hosts for reformation.
Is that where they keep the girls? Where they made them into the statues?
What the hell? That's seriously screwed up. What do they mean by reformation?
I'm not sure.
We're finding more.
And look at this over here. Looks like this place used to be some sort of classroom.
Wonder what happened.
Well, guess it's like what Adira said. Attendance must have dropped.
Yeah. A light has been lit inside me. I'm confident I can now face the sinful world without fear of temptation. Thank you so much, sisters.
Here's another one. So glad to take part in this life-changing recollection. I feel like new life has been breathed into me. We are now all proper women of God, a cut above the rest. Well, it sounds like they enjoyed themselves. Maybe a little too much. And look at this one over here. On behalf of the proud batch of 1957, I'd like to thank Saint Elora for being such a great teacher. And back then they called her a saint. Isn't that a bit weird?
Yeah, you're only called a saint if you're dead.
Well, she's never been officially canonized as far as I know. I suppose it's
She's not
more
even
like a term of
canonized.
endearment.
I see.
But they made a statue of her.
Imagine going through all that. Still come out praising this place to high heavens. The hell was wrong with them? Guess it really was a different time.
They had no choice. I mean, what were they going to do? Go back home and tell their parents about it? And even if their parents did believe them, well, it's not like their parents are any better. When that's the only life you've known, those kind of things seem normal.
Well, it's not normal. You know that, right, Holly?
Yeah.
Jesus. Just thinking about what might have happened here. Doesn't this freak you out? You know, even a little bit?
Of course it does. I'm absolutely terrified. But I guess just a part of me was hoping that this place was different. Growing up, they always tell us that there's so much good that comes from believing. I still sort of believe that, you know? And I guess I just wanted to believe that somewhere there were people who were doing things right.
I'm sure there are. Somewhere. Just not here. Well, maybe it's time to stop thinking about the past. Can't say that I like Adira, but at least in some way, they've all gotten better.
Yeah, that's true.
Oh shit, the nuns.
Huh?
Did you see that? They saw us.
Hell didn't hear them coming. Quick, let's go back.
They don't seem to care.
Coast is clear.
You think they'll tell Adira?
We'll worry about that later. For now, well, we should get to cleaning. Don't want us to look suspicious.
Oh, good idea.
Let's go back to the entrance hall. Mind fetching some brooms?
Sure thing. I'll meet you there.
Is the broom closet going to turn out to have been the former Reformation chamber? Let me just... Is she gonna have a cut on her other hand now? Oh no, it's this one, same one. Yay! Legos! Well, at least it's getting better. Should be fun as long as I don't strain it too much.
Old and dusty.
Yeah, the mop's moldy, just like everything else in this convent. Heaven on earth. Well, so much for that fantasy. But some things just aren't adding up. Just, what was it we saw the other night then? Hello! You're probably a ghost. Oh, it's her. Wait, maybe that's it. She always seemed open to talking. Maybe she knows something. Aww.
Hey there! Hello there, sister.
You... What have you...
What the?
Oh.
There she is. Tell me, do you think your sins are going unnoticed, girl? How many times must we repeat ourselves?
I can explain. I just left something inside, that's all.
Did we give you permission to speak, girl?
We're talking to her.
Oh. No. Sorry.
They're all so pissed. She's close. Too close.
Such a mess. Who taught you how to dress, girl?
What? Why are you making fun of our clothes? We've been wearing the same outfit for like the last 2 weeks. Why are you making fun of it now? Why are you hurting us?
And your hands. Do you even wash them? Oh, filthy hands for a filthy liar. Again and again we try to teach you. But if words aren't enough, then perhaps a different type of pill is needed. Please! She's just a child. I'm sure it was just an accident. And it is children, most of all, who need our special care. Stop!
Oh god. Was she like the one nice nun that tried to stop all this and they murdered her or something and we're just seeing her ghost? Is she even alive? I have no idea what's going on.
How dare you! Really? Cowering already? I think this one needs a bit more!
They beat her to death.
Stupid girl! You come here with that wide-eyed smile on your face! You think you can just waltz in and be one of us?
Is she a nun from a different convent that was just transferred here or something? What is going on? Why are they beating her to death?
Go back to that whore mother of yours! In your dirty little whore house! I spared the child the rod, but not you. Do you know why?
What is wrong with you?
What is it? Now you're suddenly quiet.
It is because you should know better.
I'm sorry, sister.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Guys, I just realized something. Guys, I just realized something. Look at her hair. Who does she look like? It's young Adira. The hair, it's similar. It's a young Adira.
Such disrespect. You're all lucky the Mother Superior has softened over the years. And you? Are you just going to stand there with that empty look on your face?
Here it comes, here it comes, here it comes.
I'm sorry. It won't happen again. Just let me go. I just want to go. Please.
Listen. What I just did to her, that was meant for you. I hope you know that. Now go, before I start feeling generous.
Yes. Sorry. Calm down, Holly. Calm down, Holly.
Just calm down. You're good at this. You're used to this. I don't have any more places to save. Just gonna cry.
Shut up!
need to distract myself. Like what Gabby said. Think of something happy. Anything to just calm down. No. Stop. Think of something else. If only I had my book. I could just read and get lost in the pages and be in a better place. God damn it. She is spoken for. If she be a wall, we will build her on her a palace of silver. And if she be a door, we will enclose her with boards of cedar.
Who did this?
Holly? Hey, where'd you go?
Gabby.
Don't talk about it, don't talk about it, don't talk about it. That's how it works, right? Talking about it will just make it real.
I'm okay. I forgot something upstairs.
Oh, okay.
I'll be down in a bit. Just give me a second.
It's another one of those letters. How'd it get here? Must have been so worried that... Was I just carrying it this whole time? When I stepped in this convent, I was a sinful, sinful girl. The nuns, they were so understanding and so very kind. Words can't describe my experience here, but suffice to say, I feel absolutely saintly. I'm so happy to have such a loving family, a loving community, a loving God watching over me. And most of all, I've never been more happy to be alive.
That's right. I'm fine. I'm fine.
That's what everyone just wants me to be. That's what I need to be. Smiling, happy Holly. Dearest Heavenly Father, can you hear me? I'm still trying. Trying so hard. So hard to find a reason to believe in you. Are you even here? You aren't, are you? Don't lie to me. If you were, you'd stop them. You'd stop all of them from hurting. You'd stop all of us from hurting. Because this is all your fault. They're doing it all in your name. Did you know that? There's nowhere else to go. There's no place that's safe. Here, home, everywhere I go. All the same. Liana. Somewhere in this convent, there's a girl. She's crying on top of her bed, kind of like all those princesses in those storybooks. And she wants to find a way out. So badly.
Psst.
Oh no.
Hey. Holly. You asleep? Yeah. Oh, come on. Stop kidding around. Wake up. All right. I'm awake. What do you want? Listen. Do you hear that?
What?
Oh, it's the car. Yeah, Mom was talking about some party that our parish was hosting, so...
Oh, I see. They're home alone.
They'll probably be gone for a while. And you know what that means? Oh! Time for us to bring out the secret box! All right then, come on. All right, let me just...
hiding place, a place where Mom would never find. Underneath a roof tile just above our window. Took some work to shake it loose, but hey, proper mischief demands perfection. This plan is foolproof.
Okay, my turn. Give me a boost, sis.
Oh. Oh, I know what the fuck happened now. They hide their box outside their window under a roof tile. She's gonna fall out the window!
Alright.
Oh god. I don't like this.
Just here. Place your feet on the windowsill. There you go.
Sure. Now I just need to climb up.
Just be careful, okay?
Alright! Got it!
Nice! Now quick, come down. There you go. Now let me just...
Woo! Mission accomplished! I got the goods!
Oh god. Okay.
Also, nice job on the hiding place. It's been months and Mom suspects nothing.
I'm still worried.
See? Told you I've got my ways.
Maybe it's when they were putting the stuff back. I'm still worried that's what's gonna happen. Oh god, which emote do I turn off? Okay, there we go.
Now, lay it down here.
Look at it! The ultimate treasure trove! And it's still growing!
Ooh, they got the actual spell keys.
So, what do you want to do tonight? There's the spell keys. Oh, we could reenact Kylie's battle with the Bright Queen.
We've done that already. 5 times!
Well, we can try out Caverns and Krakens. It gets a lot easier once you get the hang of it, I swear.
Kinda not in the mood for that right now.
Oh, there's also this romance novel I got about these 2 girls who are also witches. Mom would totally kill me if she found out about that one.
Actually, let's continue what we were doing last time.
Oh, really? You don't think it's, I don't know, cheesy or anything?
Kinda is, but seriously? When has that ever stopped us?
Fair point.
Huh? Oh no. I think we're out of paper.
Well, guess we've gotta play Caverns and Krakens now!
We're finishing it tonight and you can't squirm your way out of it.
Are they making like a fan comic?
I think we have paper downstairs. If we're careful, we can even draw on Dad's desk.
No, don't.
Come on, let's go. I'll race you.
Wait, did she fall down the stairs? Was the window thing a ruse?
Hey, come back here! Liana?
Let's go, Molly. You promised, remember? You promised that you wouldn't leave me behind, right?
Liana! Don't go! Don't go.
You know, I'll always be here, waiting.
Liana. There it is. Again. Just like all those other nights. Again and again and again, just like... Yeah, there was a meaty thump when her sister died, I'm guessing. I can't just ignore it. I won't. Not again. That's right. Liana. She needs me. Oh, Jesus! There's a face underneath it! Things do look different here at night, don't they?
Yes. I always did.
Dana, look at the picture. Look at the picture. Please look at the picture. Look at it. Look what's wrong with it. Look at all the things wrong with it. Look at the blood. Look at the limbs. Look at the face underneath the table. Look at how this is not Jesus and this is clearly Saint Idalora or whatever the hell she is. Look at the goat. People stabbing each other. Look at the face back there. Just look at everything that is not right. You see it now? No, Dana. There are limbs, severed limbs on the plates. There's a face underneath the table. There's blood everywhere. There's a goat head. The faces are warped and evil. Hold on. I'm gonna take a screenshot and send it to you so you see what I mean. Actually, I'm gonna send it in the group chat. Look at it. Well, look at the screenshot I just sent you. Do you see what's wrong now? Now you see?
Watching over us at the dinner table, while everyone was always fighting and shouting. And they all just sat there, still, doing absolutely nothing. You were supposed to help us. You're God after all. Why didn't you do anything? Would you look at that?
Body and blood, body and blood. Body and blood, body and blood. Over there. Liana, wait for me.
Hello? Liana, are you here?
Oh god, there's roses growing all out of the saint now. Her face is caved in and there's roses blossoming from it. Perfect, just like in this.
She is, isn't she? She was proud of it, wasn't she? Proud of all the pain.
My head. Everything feels so light. Almost like I'm walking through a dream.
Liana? I know you're there! You have to be! You're calling me, right? That's what Adira said, right? Please, I just want to talk. Just like we used to. Why? Why won't you answer me? Do you hate me? Is that it? Just say something. Anything.
Nothing.
You.
Hello, young Adira.
Oh, there now. There's no need to cry.
They hurt you.
Oh, don't worry. It's fine. Everything is fine.
No. No, it's not! Things aren't fine!
Shh. I know it can be tough sometimes, but this is the only home I have. I want it to be your home as well. The holiest of places. The holiest of the holy. There is nothing to fear. Nothing to fear at all.
It's the statues. Oh, they're praying again. Prayers for God. Prayers for the world. For the sinners. Night after night. It's for a good cause, just like the other night.
They're here. Now, I need to ask something of you. Something very important. I need you to go with them, okay?
Oh God.
What? Go with who?
We're a sacrifice, aren't we?
Shh. It's fine. We all just want to help you. Oh, remember the stories?
You're not making any sense. Why should I?
St. Mary, St. Rosa, St. Berna, they heard the calling. It's just like that.
Wait, just what the hell do you mean?
Remember what I told you? This place, there's a very special air to it. This is a holy place. Here, miracles happen. It's not too far off from magic now, is it? Just go with her and you'll be better. That's all we're trying to do here after all. Helping you to become a proper child of God. A child worthy of becoming a saint. Please, now, just do this for me, okay? Just trust us. Trust me.
No. That's the statues. Over there. It's coming from over there. I'm not liking this. It's the procession again. They're back.
Just what the hell are you? Adira keeps saying that this is some calling. From God. From angels. From her. Leon. Is that true?
This isn't me. This isn't Holly talking. I'm not afraid. I'm afraid of a lot of things. But this is fine, right? Turning around again. Oh Jesus, you're all cracked and broken this time! Okay, it's okay, Holly. Just keep walking. Stay calm. Everything is fine. This is all fine. That was the bit from the trailer.
Who's there?
Yana. Peering through the cracks.
Who's there? Go away! Stay back!
Holly? Just what is going on?
You see the hair?
They were here.
They? You saw them? You've been blessed with another vision?
No, it wasn't.
And just as I was beginning to lose hope.
You're kind of insane.
What exactly did you see? Tell me everything. I need to know.
She's creepy. She's too close.
Wait, stop!
Tell me everything. I need to know. This book. Where did you get this?
Oh, I get it now. I get it. We were seeing things from the perspective of that small child that Adira tried to help. Oh, that makes sense now. We started having the... Oh my god.
Yeah, about that. I was looking around and...
Look, that's not important right now.
So, you stole this?
Bitch, it was in the room abandoned!
No! Please, listen! Something is very wrong here, I think.
This convent is the holiest of places, blessed by our sainted sanctity, maintained by our order for generations. Everything is fine. The only problem I see is you! Prying through things I explicitly told you not to!
I'm sorry about that, but just look at it!
The thing about young girls is that they can create all sorts of fantasies during their free time.
That's not fantasies!
Which is fine. It's a perfectly normal thing to do. But that's all they are!
But there were letters as well, from the other nuns!
Are you now building a case against us? Do you fancy yourself a lawyer? Or perhaps some sort of spy? Everything here is perfectly fine.
It isn't! You keep saying that, but it isn't! Just today, I saw the other nuns. They were hurting someone. One of the newer ones. Please, this isn't some holy vision or some sort of miracle. There's something very real
and very wrong here.
This one we're gonna find out that Adira is the only sister left of the Covenant, and every other nun we've been seeing is a hallucination.
Holly, what are you talking about?
You know who I'm talking about. Those 3 older ones. The ones who just keep poking their heads in and out of rooms.
The last of my sisters died years ago.
She is just here by herself. That's why she's been going insane.
What? But that can't be.
It's only ever been me.
No way.
So you saw them? You saw my sisters? But why? Why did they show themselves to you? You come into my convent, break property, and accuse my order of such filthy lies. And despite all that, they show themselves to you?
They showed themselves beating you to a pulp.
Why not me? Why you? Holly, please tell me, is there something I'm missing? Some small little detail that I failed to grasp?
Adira, stop!
I've done so much for them!
Let go of me!
Her rosary.
No. This was hers. Hers. She gave it.
Wait a minute.
No. Oh, no.
This looks like it was made by a child. Was this made by the little girl?
I'm sorry.
This was.
I can help. I can help fix it.
Don't you touch it! Don't touch it.
It wasn't me. I didn't do it. I didn't. No. That can't be right. We've been alone this whole time. Then that nun, the one who got her story so wrong. Of course, she's not real. Why would she be? She was nice.
That was Adira, Holly. That was young Adira before this shit fucked her up.
What even is real anymore? And what about Liana? What about my sister? You're here, right? You have to be.
broken. It's broken. Shattered into so many pieces.
Calm down, Adira. Deep breaths. Let's take this step by step, shall we? First, we assess the damage. A broken string, beads scattered around the floor. This is fine. This is fine. Just a matter of picking them up and putting everything back together. Second, picture how it used to look. You still remember, right? Did the blue beads go beside the green, or did they go with the red? Oh, no. No, 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 no! Think, Adira. Remember. Or was it? Did the purple go with the red? No, 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 no. It's broken. Broken and wrong. It's never going to be the same. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
The red text again.
My sisters. Yes, of course. They can't see me like this. Composure. Composure and poise is the standard for a proper woman of God. For a woman of Mother Idalora. Third, we take a step back and reflect, Adira. She said she saw them, my sisters. I could see it in her eyes. She was certain there were more of us. And there are, because they never left. Watching over us. Watching over me. But why haven't I been able to see?
I feel like this is implying that Holly is sick. I'm just gonna go with this one.
Of course.
Blind following the blind.
It's all in the good book. It's all there. John, chapter 20, verse 26. Blessed are those who have not seen and yet have believed. I am sorry for letting my desires get the best of me. Step 4. We turn our words into action. Yes, Mother Idalora.
Countless rituals and practices. It's been so long since I've seen the light of day.
And it is all up to me.
Oh God.
I shall not fail.
Oh God.
No, I cannot fail. Never again. I won't let it happen. Ever again. I'll come to them with a smile on my face and I will fix them.
I will show them the divine light of your holy embraced mother. Oh, dearest Mother Idolor. Oh, she's not writing to God anymore. Worry not, for tonight my hands will be anything but idle. Oh, God. We're near the end. I won the call on Aiba. It looks like we're at the climax. I'm lazy. I don't want to wake up. Wake up, please. Just let me sleep. Wake up, Holly. Wake up!
Rise and shine, girls.
She's gonna have a night. Okay, she doesn't.
Let the morning bring news of her unfailing love, for she has
Question
put her
mark?
trust in all our lives.
What the hell's going on?
Why, don't you know? Today is your last day. Oh, I'm so excited for the both of you. As always, the Idolorian Order takes special pride in our final ceremony.
Where you turn us into statues or you cut out our face?
Oh, the epiphanies you shall experience.
Sister Adira, is everything all right?
Dear child, everything will be fine.
No, I don't think it is.
Now come, we can skip all your little morning habits for today. Downstairs, we've got a lot in store for you.
I have no idea. Maybe she did. I don't know. We didn't see.
What's all this?
Oh, God. She's gonna exorcise us.
Oh, don't mind that. Just a couple of books from Mother Idilora's private collection. But worry not. If all goes well, it won't have to come to that.
Holly, just... What the hell is happening?
Last night I was expecting the worst. But this... I don't know what to think about this.
I'm not sure.
This way, to the chapel. Quickly, girls.
Is it just me or are there more statues? Like those ones in the back, I don't... maybe I'm just imagining things because I'm anxious.
Just what is that?
That's her coffin.
Beautiful, isn't it? I had to work extra hard to carry this one out of the older chambers. This, you see, was the centerpiece of our final ceremony.
You locked them in a coffin?
What that looks like?
During Mother Idilora's pilgrimage, she met all sorts of holy people.
Good thing you found your glasses, Venti. You get to see us get shoved in a coffin.
A particular sect of monks believed that the best way to hear God's voice was through complete isolation. We pray all the time, but the world has made it so hard to hear God's voice.
Why don't you go in there then?
You remember, right? Distractions! So many distractions! But in there, in the dark, in the silence, let me tell you, people have heard his voice.
I don't think it was his voice. I think they were just going insane.
When Christ died, he was buried deep within a tomb. But after 3 days, he rose again.
Yeah, but no one opened the thing. Are you expecting us to just magically appear out of nowhere outside of that?
And much like him, We need to undergo a metaphorical death before we can be reborn.
Adira, you need help.
What?
Now, don't worry. You won't actually be in there for 3 days.
That wasn't what...
Oh, then that reminds me. The float. That's right. Once they were inside, we would all pray over them. They would be paraded around the convent. A procession for the new saints that we were birthing into the world. Oh, such a momentous occasion.
Wait! Just wait!
Wouldn't they suffocate in there?
I'm not going in there.
Yeah, don't go in there.
Oh, doubting words. Let them not lace your lips. Trust me, Gabriella. You shall see in time. But do not worry. I will make sure you are properly prepared. Which leads us to the first step, a morning of intense prayer. Holly?
Yes, sister.
I would like you to remain here. As for you, Gabby, you shall be praying in the common hall. Kindly report there. I shall be there to instruct you in a bit.
Never mind. Hey. Holly, I don't like this.
I don't like it either.
I know.
Look. If anything happens, just shout or something, alright?
Yeah. Same goes for you. Sister Adira, I'm really sorry about last night.
Oh, dear Holly. Apologies are between the Lord and yourself, child. I am simply a witness. But thank you. I appreciate it. And I know you'll do just fine. If I recall correctly, you've told me that you like writing.
Yeah.
Excellent. Because I find that the act of praying is not so different from the act of telling a story. Except prayers are always true, while stories... well, stories tend to lie. Now, here you go. I'd like you to read prayers from this. And much like reading a particularly riveting story, I want you to make sure you remember it.
Okay.
Go on.
Dearest Heavenly Father, I bow my head, for I have been sinful. Please wash my blood-stained hands, tear off the lying flesh of my lips, and place upon me your thorny crown.
I don't like this. Yes, I've never heard of this prayer before.
I also pray to you, dearest Heavenly Mother, Saint Edalora.
Keep going.
May you sculpt my every action, fill the cracks that sin has left upon me, and paint a smile on my face, so that I can become the woman of God that you want me to be.
Go on. Again.
Excuse me?
You will spend the morning repeating this prayer until the words are written into your very soul. Trust me, Many a saint has heard God's voice through prayer. And seeing as my sisters have shown themselves to you, well, we shall see. Now, go. Again.
Dearest Heavenly Father, I bow my head, for I have been sinful.
Good. I'll be seeing to Gabriella. Remember now, don't stop.
Please wash my blood-stained hands, tear off the lying flesh of my lips, and place upon me your thorny crown. I also pray to you, dearest Heavenly Mother, Saint Idalora. May you sculpt my every action. Fill the cracks that sin has left upon me, and paint a smile on my face, so that I can become the woman of God that you want me to be.
That's the funny thing about prayer.
Dearest Heavenly Father, I bow my head, for I have been sinful.
You pray and pray again and again. After a while, the words all just blend together.
Please wash my blood-stained hands.
In the end, it all comes out so naturally to the point where I don't even notice I'm praying anymore.
Tear off the lying flesh of my lips, and place upon me your thorny crown.
It's just something I learned.
I also pray to you, dearest Heavenly Mother, Saint Idalora.
Mom making me kneel on the floor, praying for hours, all alone. She said that I was sick, that I needed to be healed.
Fill the cracks that sin has left upon me.
Is that what's waiting for me at the end of all this? Going back, praying alone, sleeping in my room, alone, reading books in the dead of night, alone.
And paint a smile on my face.
You remember, Liana? Whenever we'd pray, we'd pretend we were casting spells. Incantations that would frisk us away to wonderful places, just out of sight. That's why we keep saying the same things over and over again, right?
So that I can become the woman of God that you want me to be.
If we just keep saying that magic spell enough times, we just wished hard enough, then something amazing would happen. That's how it works. If I say enough times, if I try really hard, they'll be here, right?
I also pray to you, dearest Heavenly Mother, Saint Idalora, may you sculpt my every action. Fill the cracks that sin has left upon me, and paint a smile on my face so that I can become the woman of God that you want me to be. Well, what do you think you're doing? Don't stop. Don't you dare stop.
You better keep going.
Dearest Heavenly Father, I bow my head, for I have been sinful.
What's the matter? Have you run out of breath?
Please wash my blood-stained hands.
We have a fix for that, you know. To make sure you appreciate your ability to speak God's name.
Tear off the lying flesh of my lips, and place upon me your thorny crown.
Is that all? Harder! Pray harder!
Just close your eyes, Holly.
Just look at her.
You're still there.
And so her hammer shall strike at thee.
I knew it.
Dearest Heavenly Mother, Saint Idalora.
Don't give up now! You'll be great! Better than your impure, unclean self! Oh, Christ will be hidden! The stains scrubbed from your body! Oh, your sins are just scarlet! They shall be white as snow! Though they are red like crimson, they shall become like
stone, cleanse her from all unrighteousness, and make her a true woman of God. Distractions! Rid yourself of all your filthy distractions! You must emerge pure, clean, and moldable for our Lord. Give yourself up.
Fill the cracks that sin has left upon me.
It wasn't an official prayer, it was one there ordered. Idalora made up.
Good. Louder, then.
And paint a smile on my face.
Oh, she's crying. Just listen to her.
Liana! Why? Why do you do this to me? Come here this instant! Hurry, you two! The both of you, on your knees, now! No! No! Not there! Kneel on the salt! So you remember! You do not talk back to your mother like that! Liana! Where do you think you're going? You are not allowed to leave!
This place is truly the holiest of holy.
Please.
Please stop.
Not here anymore.
I'm dreaming.
When dreams get bad, just need to think hard enough, then we can rewrite it.
No more nightmares. Just a safe place to call our own.
These are amazing things happen.
God damn it, Holly! Just think! Think of something! Anything! The twist of a key, a heartfelt secret, and a little push. That's all it takes to get to Witchwood. The twist of a key, a heartfelt secret, and a little push. That's all it takes to get to Witchwood. Bloodstained hands, lying flesh, thorny crown. Bloodstained hands, lying flesh, thorny crown.
All it takes. Again and again.
Just like casting a spell. Just like casting a spell. Holly? Liana? Are you okay?
I don't trust this.
Liana! It's you!
What do you mean? Why do you look so surprised to see me? Come on! Mom and Dad are gone. Quick! Let's get the box!
What are you...
Why are you asking questions, Holly? You know how this goes. You know it by heart. Oh god, she does fall to her death from the window like I suspected, doesn't she? This is what you want, right?
Holly, are you sure you're okay?
You're fine, Holly, but where are we?
Wait, just... Where are we?
Huh? We're at home. Obviously.
Right, of course. Damn it, Holly, get your head out of the clouds.
Come on, let's go. We don't have much time.
Yeah.
Here you go, sis. Check it out.
Whoa!
Our very own canvas. Blank, pure, perfect. On it, we can put anything we want. And if we make a mistake, we can just paint over it. Paint over all the bad things until it's like they were never there. Until it's fixed. Until it's perfect.
You're right.
That's the motto that Adira was always going on about with the statue.
Let's get started then.
What do you want to paint?
A world we can call our own. A world with magic and wonder. A world where everyone's happy.
My mom just bursting into here.
It'll be even better than Witchwood. We'll start with a stream. And then a forest. And then maybe a flower bed. And a grove full of pretty trees. Just like the ones in storybooks. Fairies starting in and out of knotholes. There! Just like that!
Oh, and over here we'll have the dragon's lair!
Yeah. And here, we'll have a witch. Flying high, casting all sorts of amazing spells.
Dragon's almost done. What should I draw next? Oh! If there's a witch, then she's gonna need a train to get to Witchwood.
That's right. Can you get started on that?
Already on it.
I'm waiting for this to turn bad.
All right. Can you pass me the... Wait. We're not using brushes, are we?
Of course not, silly. We're using our fingers.
Oh, yeah. That's right. We've always just used our fingers. This feels good. Just the two of us. Making stuff up, painting whatever we want.
And we can stay like this, you know? Stay like this.
You're not real.
Forever. Making stuff up. Like we're gods of our own world.
Your eyes are empty of highlights. He disappeared. Fleshy thump. I knew it. My hands. She was using the blood from her cut. Who the hell are you? You definitely suffocated inside that thing.
Please. I don't want this anymore.
What has happened? What did you see? Oh. Oh, dearest mother.
Holly? Oh my god, is that blood?
I didn't do it.
blood of all the children you murdered by shoving them inside that stupid coffin.
Holly, continue the prayer.
What? No, I can't. I don't want to.
You need to. It will protect you. Please trust me.
Please, no more.
Stop it! Get off her!
Yeah, beat her ass, Gabby!
What the hell's going on here? You! Did you make her do this?
So quick to cast stones. Clearly, something else compelled her to do this.
Again? This talk of ghosts or angels or whatever the hell!
No.
What?
Gabby, she's right. This isn't normal. None of it is. The other sisters we've been seeing, they're not. Adira's the only one here.
So you've seen them as well?
No. You can't be serious.
Do not be afraid. We are on holy ground.
Have you seen this? Just look at that! We told you! We told you that something fucked up was here!
Oh, sweet, sweet Gabriella. Must I repeat myself? It's easy to blame the place. They always blame the place. No, this place is sacred, a sanctuary against all manner of evil, and it has stood strong for many, many, many years. By the looks of it, the problem lies within something new. 2 girls entered the convent, their souls tainted by the outside world. And they have brought with them dark things that cling onto fragile, broken souls. It all seems harmless at first, just silly little distractions that prevent us from seeing what truly matters. But that's the thing, isn't it? Ignorance and neglect is all it takes for the devil to take root and grow.
What are you saying? Just now, I saw her. I saw Liana.
I see. Holly, look at me. When you told me, I had my suspicions, but still I was hopeful. But if your sister did make you do this, I'm sorry to say, but it seems that her soul lies in turmoil. For we must all appear before the judgment seat of Christ, so that each one may receive what is due for what he has done in the body, whether good or evil. He sees all, he judges all, and for those who have not strayed, the white throne, the heavenly kingdom, eternal life. But for others, the furnace of fire where there is only screaming and weeping and the gnashing of teeth. Her death was a tragedy, but it was also a sin in itself.
So she did kill
That's just how things are written.
No, that's not how it happened. It wasn't not in the slightest.
No. That can't be. Liana's.
No.
No! You're wrong!
That's not true. Not true. Not true. Not true.
Shh. There.
You're lying. Liana. She's not.
Not all of us are fortunate enough to hear God's calling. That's the harsh reality that you need to accept.
That's what you need to accept, bitch.
No.
You were such a good sister. I'm sure you tried so hard to help her. But these things, they happen.
Hey! You can't just say things like that! You don't know what the hell you're talking about!
I believe you are in mourning as well, aren't you, Gabriella?
No! Don't you dare bring him into this!
A staunch atheist, wasn't he? Drank himself to an early grave.
How dare you!
I spoke with both your mothers before the recollection. Oh, dear children, I know everything.
No, you don't.
They all know as well. Your families, your community, your educators and peers. Does it make you feel good? Filling your heads with distractions and lies? But both of you will have to face the truth eventually. But do not worry. There is still hope. I said a prayer for both of their souls before this recollection began. And lo and behold, Holly now sees her sister here.
What are you...
Do you not see the miracles unfolding before us?
These aren't miracles.
Your sister's soul, though tainted as it may be, has still come here, to this holy place. Holly, if your sister is here, then we can save her soul. After all, sin, death, what hold do they have when we stand amidst heaven on earth? Open your eyes, Holly. Do you see what is happening around us? Breathe. Take it all in. Jonah's whale, Ezekiel's chariot, Lazarus, countless images of the Virgin Mary seen across the world. For all our lives we are told these stories, and as outlandish as it may seem, we still believe. Because we are good and faithful women of God. But now, for once, we can finally be a part of it. Witnesses to our very own miracle. For so long I've waited for a sign to prove that her words were true. And here it is. And, Gabriella, your father may be here too.
No! I don't like this! All this talk of ghosts and demons or angels or whatever! I can't take it. But you have no right to judge my dad.
Yeah, you really don't have any right.
I still haven't changed your mind, then. Idolora, give me strength. The both of you are sick. And I will heal you.
Hey! Where do you think you're going? Oh, shit.
We are throwing up.
Damn it. Just... There. Steady now. Yeah. Just breathe.
No. Pins and needles all over my legs. My stomach.
Come on. Let's go outside. You need some air.
All right.
Can we run away yet?
I don't like this. I don't like this at all. I've had enough. Come on, let's go up, pack our things, and get the hell out of here.
And then what?
What do you mean? Don't tell me you're actually thinking of staying.
Even if we do make it out of this, we'll all just be going back home.
Back to mom and dad, attending church, having dinner together, just the three of us. Back to an empty room, a room that's far too big for one person.
Well, whatever's waiting for us back home, it's gotta be better, right?
Gotta be better than this, yeah. Better than this place? I'm not sure about that. Yes! But here, Dira was right, wasn't she? No! Place, there really is a special edge to it here. Miracles can happen. No! This is horror, it's not miracles. I've seen them happen. And I know it's a far cry from the magic in the storybooks, but it's all I've got. It's all we've got, right, Liana?
Really? And what about all this screwed up nonsense about how your sister needs saving? Please. Please tell me you don't actually believe that.
No, not really. But that's the thing. When Liana died, if anyone destroys God's temple, God will destroy that person. For God's temple is sacred, and you together are that temple.
What?
That's what they told me after it happened. Our bodies are temples, and to destroy that temple,
Jesus Christ,
is murder. Even if that temple happens to be your own. To murder oneself. The greatest of sins. They had me pray for her soul. And I did. I prayed so hard. Even if I knew it wasn't true.
It wasn't true. Not like that at all. But they didn't listen. No one listened.
But I prayed anyway.
Jeez.
I mean,
the sister accidentally fell and died, and they're trying to insist she killed herself on purpose. No, her sister didn't actually kill herself. It was probably an accident trying to put the box back.
Because if I didn't... I was raised to be afraid of God. Faith. Fear. It's always been hard for me to tell the difference. But no matter how I wrap my head around it, one thing's still true.
And that is?
Liana. She's here. And I won't leave her. Not this time. I tried really hard to be a good sister, to make things better for her. But no matter what I did, it still didn't matter. So now I've gotta just try. Try this one last thing. I mean, don't you feel the same way? Your dad, if you had the chance, even the smallest chance, wouldn't you want to make things right?
Our relationship wasn't perfect. Far from it. He had a bad drinking habit, messy as hell. I'd clean up after him in the mornings. Mom and him would fight sometimes. The walls were thin. I'd hear everything. And when I got older, I started getting into fights with him too. But sometimes, I'd catch him on his good days. He'd bring out his guitar and play me a song. Sometimes I'd even sing along with him. So yeah, of course I would.
Then let's both stay. Look, I know that a lot of things Adira says don't sound right.
You're gonna be locked in a box.
But she's right about one thing. The things that have been happening, the things that we've seen. There is something magical happening here. And if we both stay, we can...
Stop it, Holly! Just stop it! That's enough. I'm tired. Tired of people trying to convince me what the right thing is, when all around me all I'm seeing are things burning to the ground. It's the same thing, over and over. You know, the night before I left, I guess she was feeling pretty sad that I'd be gone for a bit. She popped open a bottle of wine and she told me that she'd miss me. And then we were sitting on the porch, making dirty jokes, talking about Dad and his favorite bands. She even talked about her old flings, and suddenly everything's just fine. After so many years, I'm Gabby to her again. Not the prodigal daughter. Not Gabriella. Just Gabby. And then the next morning, she comes in, yells at me for running late. And like, during the car ride, she just talks about the dangers of drinking alcohol. Goes over all the dirty jokes, how it was irresponsible for her to tell me stuff like that. She just starts taking everything back, you know? First time in months that I felt like I had my mom back. And she's embarrassed about it. Just... what is it? What is it that you people want from me? Do you want to be my friend? Or do you want to save me?
No, that's not what I'm thinking.
Then what is it, Holly? What exactly do you want? You've been gathering all these old documents, running around looking for ghosts. It sounds like you're chasing after something real bad, but you're not quite sure what it is.
What do I want?
I guess I just want my happy ending. The type of ending that they promised me in storybooks.
How I like the Kylie Taylor book so much.
I know it sounds stupid, but when I was younger, I'd sometimes wander around parks, peering through the little cracks in the trees. Just hoping to find the door that would lead me to Witchwood. But that door, I never found it.
I know the feeling. I know the feeling all too well. When my mom converted, well, I was actually happy for her. For some, faith really helps people through hard times. Then, well, first came the paintings, the religious ones. Then the crosses, and then the idols. And she started packing up all our old family pictures. My dad's guitar, his old collection of records, every piece of him, all swept under the rug, just so that she could wake up to a house that felt new. That felt perfect. By the end, it felt too perfect. Till it didn't feel much like home anymore. That's the problem with trying so hard to find that happy ending. So I'm asking you, what void are you so desperately trying to fill?
I'm really not sure.
Last call, Holly. You coming or not?
You want to say yes, don't you? But you can't. You can't go back home. You can't leave Liana. She's calling for you again. She's all alone and scared, and she's calling for you. This time, I won't ignore it. I can't ignore it. Felt good for a while, didn't it? Having someone who's got your back, talking about Kylie Taylor. Felt familiar. But in the end, you know what you have to do. Go on, tell her. And this time, don't delude yourself into thinking that you ever really had a choice in the matter. Oh god damn it!
Goodbye.
Fine then. For what it's worth, a part of me is really hoping I'm wrong. And that you find what you're looking for. See ya.
What you wanted, right, Holly? Damn it, Holly. The nuns.
Just like before.
Hands are raised now. Convent is an adventure. It's not like at all like the adventures I dreamed of, but it's what I've got. And even if something deep inside is telling me to turn back, I don't think I can. On their own. To a script that I can't help but follow. Seems like I've got enough for dealing with these things. Even when it's scary. Even when it hurts me. That's your own face. That's her face.
You're not Liana.
Mom. No, wait. Is that the mom?
You're...
Me? I'm perfect.
No, I was right. It was her.
That's what you wanted, right? The perfect daughter. The perfect sister. And I always do my best to fix everything, even if everyone else makes it so difficult.
What? No. Why? Am I wrong? Isn't that what happened? We tried so hard, but Liana, she was just so much trouble. There was nothing we could do, really.
Don't say it like that!
Why not? We're right, aren't we? We have to be right. Otherwise, we'd just be a coward. And cowards go straight to hell, don't they?
Shut up!
Would you look at that? The cracks are beginning to show. Not me, however. I'm better than that. Wasn't it fun? Pretending to be me? Didn't you enjoy being such a good older sister?
What? You're not me! You're the one that's pretending!
Me? We do, after all, love making up stories. Beautiful stories where we get to be the good guy. Where we get to be the hero.
Shut up! Stop talking!
What's wrong? Why are you so angry? You don't like what you see? Are you going to do something about it? Oh, that's right. You won't. You never do anything, do you? When it comes down to it, you stand there with your mouth shut. And that's why I'm better than...
Smash the statue.
I hate you! I hate you! Shut up!
There's always that one moment, the one key moment where God calls, stronger and more desperate than ever before. It is in these moments that truly separate the saints from the sinners.
Hey! What are you doing?
This place has a very special air to it. I intend to keep it that way.
What are you doing?
In times like this, the outside can be terribly distracting.
She's boarding everything up. Locking up everything.
So that's how it's gonna be, huh? You're locking us in.
Why, yes. The two of you are sick. Very sick. And when people are sick, they need to be quarantined.
We've got parents, you know. Parents who want to know why we're not back.
I will be informing your parents that there have been complications. And that a bit more time here will lead to great breakthroughs in your spiritual development. I'm sure, as good followers, they will all agree. I've prepared a new curriculum, one that will help all of us get to the root of the matter. Prayers of exorcism, records of possessions and hauntings. The devil's might is terrible to behold. He comes, prowling like a lion. He waits and hungers, sniffing out that which he can devour. Violent convulsions, speaking in tongues. Then comes the vomiting of excrement and nails and shards of broken glass. But if we act now, it need not come to that. Mother Idalora kept a very comprehensive list of what exactly needs to be done when we are confronted by the dark, and I've kept it safe over the years.
I don't believe this. Is this kind of stuff even part of religion?
Oh, you'd be surprised, Gabriella. Most don't think too much of the sacred rites, but back in the day, we would war against Satan. Most were priests, true, but Mother Idolora saw to it that we nuns could also defend ourselves, and others if need be.
Can you even hear yourself right now? All this stuff about Idolora! This is like some kind of cult!
This is no cult! The real cults are out there, their sick words being broadcast to the nation, being taught in morally bankrupt schools, their scriptures printed on books that they sell to children, are being sold as lies to drive you to do what? To succeed in the rat race of a world that only ends in greed and debauchery and sin. But what we have here, Gabriella, this is the real thing.
Do you really think you can keep me here?
Of course not. These doors were not built to contain. I'm sure you could do it. Break it down till but splinters and shattered wood remains. But I promise you, I will do everything I can to stop you. I'm not as strong as I used to be, but if you wish to leave, you will have to drag me outside this place. And even then, I may fail, yes. But when you crawl out that shattered door, what then will you do? It is a very long walk to the nearest highway, and it's very easy to get lost in the forest. There are all manners of beasts that lurk there. And even once you've found your way home, what then? I'll make sure your mother knows, and I'll leave it up to her on how to deal with your transgression. But even then, I will ask her to send you back to me, and God is in her heart, so she will listen. And so, at the end of everything, you'll find yourself walking right back through the sacred doors which you tried so hard to break. This is not a prison. It is a place of seclusion and worship. A simple temple. And I am just one woman. I cannot stop you from doing anything.
Yet you are.
But you see, we are a community. And the community can do what a single person cannot. When we work together, we can make sure that no one gets left behind. So please, let me help you. Let me heal you.
I think I'll pass. I'm done with this. With all of this.
They are darkened in their understanding, alienated from the life of God because of the ignorance that is in them due to their hardness of heart.
Move!
I've made myself clear. I will not.
Beat her over the head, Gabby.
I said, move!
Mother Idolora, grant me strength. I will save you.
Just let me through!
Dearest mother, grant me thy protection. And in protection, strength.
Get off me!
And in strength, knowledge.
Is she gonna kill Gabby?
Understanding.
Just shut up! I'm tired! I'm tired and I'm done! I'm done with all this!
And in understanding, love.
She killed her. Okay, thank God she's still breathing. Or...
Gabriella?
Oh no, she is dead. She killed her.
Oh no. No. Please, child. Say something. I didn't. It was an accident. Oh. It's all right. I can
she's
fix this.
dead.
I told her that I'd help her.
I don't like either of these options.
Yes, that's right. That's right. Fixing all the little broken things in the world. That's what we've been doing all this time, is it not? With man, this is impossible.
Damn it!
With God, with her, all things are possible.
Yeah, her mother's gonna be wondering where she is, and then she's gonna call the cops on you for murdering her daughter.
This is for the best. This was, yes, this is all God's plan.
Not.
This way, she can stay here, forever, far away from the cruel, cruel world which warps and twists even the greatest of saints into sinners.
You're gonna go to jail.
Cornelia. I can't lose another one.
That was the little girl.
I won't.
The fleshy thump again.
Holly? Liana?
Okay. I really want to keep going, but it's almost 10:30. I gotta go to bed. Jesus. This story is intense, honestly. My face has not left this for like the last 2 hours. Oh my god. Alright. Anyway. See you all next time. Maybe tomorrow when we finish this intense story. Night. Bye.